piece of advice regarding him? I'll keep searching around. There's a bunch of systems I haven't checked out yet. Anyways, it's time to get on with the rope traders. If there's something in Mimi's water. Yes. Actually, it was like brown the other day. I think they're working on a pipe nearby because like I don't get water from a well anymore. It's like it's actually the street has gotten here, like to the water system. I still have the outhouse, if you will, but that's here. And then like brain. So now whenever that happens, I have to deal with that. I'm finally on some kind of municipal, which is kind of this is amazing. I remember I grew up, we had a well. Well, a few places we grew up. We had wells actually. And it was pretty nice actually. I did not hate it. It was to the point where I could go out in the yard and drink straight from the so you know the pumps that they have for barns and stables and stuff? We had like a little barn. And I would just like pump that open and drink from there sometimes. It was nice. I prefer to kiss the homies than kiss the toes. I mean, but what if it's your homie's toes? Gun to your head. You have to kiss the homie's toes or you won't live. But it was... Everywhere I've ever lived has always gotten tons of water though. I guess I've been spoiled in that regard, question mark? I've just always lived in very rainy areas. I should wish them a good life as I perish. You're going to play the Parish from Left 4 Dead 2? Wow. Honestly, good choice. Right, so I've traveled to this last system. Because the last one was the feudal world that we just kind of like, oh right, that was Solomon's thing. Muse of Humanity. Define. I wish they would tell me more than that. Sometimes it's Chaos Fleets, sometimes it's Aldari, sometimes it's Whomstovs, Porked Up Aldari, Jukari. 10 out of 10 being viewed off the bridge by a tank. It's so good. I had so much fun doing that to people with the charger. I actually didn't care about being the tank. I always just wanted to be a charger because like it was all about sitting in hallways and office buildings and stuff and just throwing them out of windows. It was great. No, you don't understand, bro. If you don't kiss your toes, you'll be shot. There's also gonna be a little bit. The guard peering from around the corner. We didn't say that part actually, but I guess if that works for you. Ooh, Zen attack. Like that. Oh, we do need to repair. Oopsie. I'm sure it's not that bad, right? Hello?
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Oh, it is Eldari. Crap, that's a lot of Eldari, actually. At least we have a friend. When I played versus some mates, we bullied the hell out of them in Dead Center. I don't think they got to the elevator. I still remember like a perfect kill that I got that was I got everybody basically in one big charge, and then I think the tank finished them off. They were literally right in front of the NASCAR display, like getting I think the last couple of gasoline things, and we dunked on them right there. I felt so good after that, and there were so much Madge in that room. A bunch of people arguing about who should have been where, etc. Has to be done Dead Center twice. We're locked the fuck in for last alley. I want to say one of my favorite maps is definitely the one with all the prepper zombies where you're in the neighborhoods. If you know what I'm talking about. It's either that one or the crossing was good too. Or the airport was kind of fun also. But probably the best one out of all of them was all the office levels getting up to the top, or the concert. engines to control. I want a hot chucky more than blanky, please. Okay, chat. We got you, logistics sent on the way. You're gonna have to do a mid-air refueling of hot chucky and blanket. Can, you manage that copy? How's it going? I like the concert. Yeah, the, oh god, what were they called? What was their name? I can't remember, but they were basically like a southern rock band, and they were, I actually kind of enjoyed them. They were not bad at all. I haven't heard them in ages though, so I don't know. Midnight Riders, I think that's it. I think that is in fact it. Bonk.
Beware, Lord Captain. Our shield is down.
That's okay. Focus efforts, expeditious reload. Oh, also my favorite line that I love to spam in the first one was Lewis going, or not Lewis, oh god, what's his name? The biker dude going, "'Cause it's money in the bank, 'cause it's money in the bank." Francis, there we go. Yeah, if I ever got him, that was always fun. I want to say I like to play either Lewis or, oh, not you, buddy. Sorry. I didn't mean to snap my fingers at you. God, why can't I remember her name? She's like the proto version of like every friggin' Neil Druckmann main character and like 2000. Who was that 2000s actor that was in Juno? I think they came out as translator. They have a new name, so I can't remember right now, but almost certainly based on them, like before they like transitioned or whatever. Yeah, Zoe. There we go. Zoe. Ellen Page / Elliot Page. Yeah. They like that was 100% who they based like a ton of like random video game characters on, including the like Last of Us and Zoe, etc. Saying is I should play Left 4 Dead after. You should. Left 4 Dead's still a fun game. They really haven't made a game quite as good as it when it comes down to it. Take a look at her butt. Yep, that's an excuse to tell myself. I see. I think she's just closest to like anything, I guess, at that point. Rain, what were you trying to say? Right. And then the other person I like to play a lot was Lewis, because I just thought he was a nice guy. Also, I liked hearing Francis say bullshit. Say something Japanese. Or pills here. Yeah, pills here. The classic. Grabbing a pipe bomb. You can almost do it. It's so close. Do I hold out? Nah, screw it. I have like a bazillion more dudes here. Oh, okay. I forgot the Eldari are made out of paper. Paper folded 1,000 times. Elliot Page played by Shadowcat in the X-Men film. Yeah. Can I feel like flying through our own missiles causes problems. I've heard so many stories of like, oh yeah, we had our we shot ourselves during our pilot exercise because I went too fast and caught up to my bullets or something. I do remember hearing that one a few times. which is a very silly way of ruining like $50 million or something. There's all mediocre Back for Blood was, yeah. I remember seeing the reviews for that and being really disappointed. I didn't have a ton of hope because it wasn't like Valve itself doing it. It was a few people who had been working at Valve, but the more you look at it, the more it's like, I don't really think those were the main guys behind it. I think it was Valve's expertise that did a lot of the work, a lot of the heavy lifting, if you will. And where's the last one? Oh, is it just here? It's just here. It would have been nice to have another like thing like that. I think the closest we get now is like the Tide games, like Vermintide or Dark Tide, and those are pretty decent actually. I do enjoy. I did really enjoy Vermintide and the 5 seconds I've played of Dark Tide. Going to make Left 4 Dead 2 and main generic Left 4 Dead. That's the part that sucks too, right? Like they could have done so much more. Alright, I think we can kill him here. Yeah, if Dark Tide goes on sale, I might do a community night of it. Ooh, hello. Witch-up weapons 90 and 10% critical. Additionally, lance weapons at macro cannon. Ooh, that's really good. But yeah, Dark Tide's vibe was great. The general feeling of, oh, right, we had like leveling to do. Alright, we might have enough, good enough arrays now, by the way, to go do that one quest. Alright, add to cargo. 3 to 33. I think I want to keep this one only for the fact that it's good for dealing with missiles. So we'll add this one to cargo. This one will stick around just in case we want it. What happened to the Master of Etherics? Whatever. Universe. Cannoneer. Oh, I've gotten better than they have. Cool. That works. I'll only play organ. Enjoy. You should get like a what's that gator character that like Batman keeps bullying in his universe or whatever? You can just like have a skin of that for the Ogrin. Get around to leveling my veteran. Killer Croc, there you go. Not a gator. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's still a crocodilian though, right? Adix is a pilot of no particular note. However, the small station suspended in orbit sends a distress call to your ship. The men in a hurried Vox transmission introduce themselves to Glenette's governor and ask for Rogue Trader's assistance. I must supply the details in a private Vox conversation. Study records. Appears Adix has suffered a major coup. One of its noble families seized power and made outcasts of the former dynasty. Such plots are not uncommon, although notably Adix is less prosperous than the government. Alright, we'll speak with them discreetly. Adix's current authorities are not who they claim to be. There's an uprising planet, a radical sect has seized control. Pleads with you to launch an immediate strike on the governmental palace. Top tier obliterated. The new authorities will be able to hold on power. The station of the macro cannons. Escalers knows the rulers of Thessera, Roldo, who hails from the planet Idex. Got to know Roldo, who's his distant relative. Being a friend of relative makes a friend of the governor. Oh, okay. So we need to murder this guy. I'm sorry, do we all look like? No, some of you have like really thin snouts. Like, okay, you know who's really adorable is the Gavials. Gavials are insanely adorable. They've got like the needle mouths going out. It's adorable. I would pick up a Gavial and pet it. Okay, so we need to murder the we need to murder this guy. The station, not the governmental palace. Where's never nobody the rule of anything again? Get owned. Ex-Parliament contacted you sent generous gifts as a token of your gratitude and cooperation. Okay, we can still murder them too. Alright, let's leave. I thought about killing both of them, because it would be funny. Or so Sergeant Q just said, no, they're all cute. I enjoy all your little scoots and stuff. Whether you're scooting or it's your actual scoots on your body. Crocodilians are very cute. Alligators are the betas of the reptile world. Imagine saying you're different to crocodiles, but your entire gene is crocodilian, not alligatorian. Those are some fighting words, I think, for a local gator. Let's not waste. Your plan is a success. Propagation of Nemesis and the killing of Trader Audibart. Spread out the rest of them. First is to capture numerous suspicious individuals and beat the truth out of them. I told you not to. Whatever. The scum Nemesis wished to avenge his mentor's death and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. The impious Aldebert turned out to be an apostate. It's the new confessor's duty to ensure the officers retake their oath to the God Emperor. Additionally, the ceremony is attended by officers' families, and it is they who are the target to be near. Slaughter all the ship's elite in one fell swoop. Ordered a trap to be set. Would you like to be personally involved? What kind of trap? Place the civilians with support enforcers and their relatives of appropriate age. There going to be elderly and youth's presence? Necessary for the secrecy. I'll attend the ceremony. After uttering the name Nemesis ever more loudly. Very well. Come along with me, Cabela. We will hunt at Cabela's together. Australian, I'll fight a gator because it's not a saltwater croc. There's actually salt and freshwater crocs in, I think, Florida. It's one of those, like, little, things that I always check up on as, like, a unique fact. Yo, Hiti, how's it going? Hope Helldivers on, well, I only saw a little bit before I had to peace out and go take care of some stuff. Thanks for the lurk. Rows of disguised enforcers are listening to confessors' words in silence. All orange your Starbucks chosen people. Each of us is a member of the officer's family. Close by, a kindly old woman is fumbling with a starched handkerchief. I'm assuming handkerchief. Catching your eye, she smiles with a mouth that is missing half its teeth and whispers, everything's going as planned, your ladyship. Look at the participants. Everyone's playing the role perfectly. Mr. Arms have instructed them thoroughly, shown how best conceal their weapons. All are wearing their best. Even you cannot tell them they're hiding armaments. American crocodiles here, but not saltwater. I thought we had saltwater, which is hold on. I have to go fact check. Saltwater and freshwater crocodiles, same place. Google, help me. Oh, no, it's Northern Australia. That's what it was. I forgot. I got it mixed up. I was thinking of, I think some, like, species of gavial or something are also there. Like, up towards Darwin, I guess, is where freshwater and, saltwater crocodiles meet. And they make little business deals and they shake hands. Tiny little hands. Whereas, like, in the Mediterranean, for example, all you get are Nile crocodiles who are freshwater only, I think. I guess American crocodiles coexist in the Everglades. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It's the only place where gators and crocodiles coexist. Which reminds me of a hilarious thing from the gay marriage referendum. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there was a saltwater crocodile that just passed away, I think, last year that was something like 120 years old. He was a big old boy, something like 20 feet. That was at an Australian zoo. How much you be, Madam Matriarch? Melinda Traffical, transferred the enforcers with the rank of senior lieutenant. Kind of my age and declining health, but as you can see, there's no such thing as a former enforcer. A friendly smile stretches across bloodless lips. So why did he entrust me with someone so advanced in years? Remember how Belinda used to be the best shot among the enforcers back in the day? Ah, okay. We have Terminator Granny. Spent 40 years on duty. Man, you survived 40 years on duty in this place. Perhaps 40k years, if you will. Oh man, is carrying contraband in his pockets just by the way he's walking. I'm grateful to Mistress Sourback for the honor. I don't want to die in my bed. Let me fall in battle. To be Nemesis will fall for our ruse. Judging by the way the surf in the back row keeps glancing around, Nemesis just saw the bait, just like the void rat he is. Porridge will hit the fan any moment now. Somebody comes in and the vows are given. The forehead of every officer is graced the touch of a confessor. May Emperor protect us. Loud menacing voice boomed through the hall, cutting short a sacred word, but not today. He is saying in Latin something about the Emperor's protection, but I can't hear the rest of it.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful!
The age of what? Sounds like he said people.
Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
We're having a game marriage recommendation. Bob Catter, a politician over here, was like, gay marriage is fine, but the fucking crocs are eating dogs. What? That's a very Florida thing to say. Okay. There was, I briefly lived in an area with gators, and, some social stuff would get brought up, and then suddenly, like, people like, yeah, but did you hear about that gator that, like, ate an old lady yesterday? Wait, I'm confused? I'm sorry. As in Blossom's Bloom, but I'm not spending any more time on it when Aussies are getting eaten by saltwater crocodile. Okay. Sure. You know what? Sure. Whatever, dude. I thanks for the acceptance question mark, I guess. Alright, I think I'll go kill somebody. Alright, they've got it on this side. I'll go kill, I don't know, maybe Nemesis. Oh, hell yeah. I'll just have him go straight for Mr. Schnemish Knight. Bella, can you go murder this guy? Thanks. Okay, but first off... Oh, hell yeah. I can almost get all of them here. Target's too far. Crap. I'll have to put them out of it, actually. Oh well. Miscalculation.
If I may.
Okay, fine. We'll just go back here. Whatever. There we go.
I am a navigator. Face the navigator's might.
This, that and I did not shit myself at the because oh, I heard about that. The one I remember seeing the stat of like countries where prime ministers or presidents have like shit themselves at a McDonald's. Countries where they have, and it's just like Australia.
Isn't this a job for
Okay.
the serfs?
That was a good one. I do remember that one. It's like perfect.
Let's see how they respond to this.
I thought that said ketamorphine, and I was like, I don't think that's a name.
Suits my purposes. all too easy. Already done. Watch and learn. Not a problem. There's nowhere to hide.
Bonk. The arms, faithful souls. Their tyranny ends today. Oh, okay. I don't think I was supposed to, like, one-turn that, but alright, whatever. Whomst cares. Bit worried for Cassia, I guess.
We bring deliverance.
Oh, he dodged. Somehow. Ow? That hurt. That hurt like crazy.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
No, you're gonna use your strong forearm. You know, not that I'm like, you know, I'm not working you out for any particular reason. I'm just saying that's what you gotta do for the Empire. Bonk.
Alas, no.
What? How?
The shadows will see it done.
Did he just react from way over there?
Trust me. Okay. Oh god, her weapon! Again! Again! Why? Why is it gone again? These explosives up here.
I'm in, maggot.
Alright, whatever. We'll kill him on our next turn. That won't be a big deal. What is up, gamers? Responding to military deaths in place by saying shit happens. I see. Look, when I think of Australia, like, there's usually like 3 things I think about most of the time, and it's like the fact that that one guy got away with pretending to be a guy from Texas in American country music. Australian media personalities like Steve Irwin and This Is a Noith. And then like, get your hands off my penis. This is democracy manifest, etc.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit. The Omnissiah note.
With that guy for a succulent Chinese meal, yeah. He's so blessed. And mercy. We honored him by naming a pool after him. I see. Oh, ouchie? That was a bit ouchie. I gotta say.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Bonk.
Indeed.
Oh, he doesn't want to do it? Okay, well, whatever.
At your beck and call.
Oh, God. Oh, it's simple. I see the top elf. I click. Save. I want to click on the rod. Oh, okay. So it was just Nurgle all along. Whatever. Except this, I forgot Harold Poe just vanished. Oh yeah, the prime minister who was like on a holiday and then was like, hey, what if I just like go out for a swim and then just disappeared? Maybe that's why the other guy was like, the Crocs are getting them.
Dare you!
We have to do something about this.
Help me, Lord Captain! Don't touch me.
So I can see why foreigners think a country is funny Magic Land.
Look out!
It is funny Magic Land. To me, it is.
This is just too much for me.
Get to it.
My final lesson.
Oh, oopsie. Bit of a fuggy wuggy combat. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh yeah, men at work, I guess I also do think about them. Really? Okay, well... No! Wrong person!
Another clean strike.
Man, he dodges a ton.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains.
Man, I wish she, like, had a thing.
I am your blade and shield. I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Is a reward.
Sure.
Function successfully terminated. Check familiar. Activated. Running binary override.
Do that. Joint analysis.
My vow is to serve.
Alright, Abelard, do your thing. Oh yeah, who can it be now is also a great one. Damn it.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep silly slamming this guy into the ground.
Victory is imminent.
I can't do much about it. You do be a silly licker. Alright, now parry. Smash him. Down. No smash.
Get to it.
Is part of the trial.
Me racking a 12 gauge shotgun blasting. Who can it be now, knowing full well the feds will come for me? I see you. Alright, he did. Finally, after 10,000 years.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value
Okay, well,
has been lost.
put that on him. When we, you know, eventually get to him.
For now.
Oh no, I still hear that sax in my head every now and again. It's like instant. Alright, analyze enemies. Location to like here.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Man. This guy is like, keep getting dodges. I don't know what's wrong. Cause strike.
At your beck and call. Follow my lead.
Go on. Try and hit me. Okay, there we go. And then do it again. Man. This sucks. Too many dodge. This fight is very funny when I have... Who could it be now playing it back? So like... The Emperor. Peeling back the curtain, trying to figure out who's blasting on the boombox in the third room. The Psyker's minding the Emperor when he turns over the pillow to the cold side and goes back to sleep. Or just someone looking over their shoulder slowly and suspiciously after you hear something. Oh yeah, it sounds like some of the older, there were some old emotes of songs like that, but it was like the Epic Sax song or something, which should tell you a lot by the name alone. That's being too wuggy. Alright, adios. Thanks for hanging out.
Already done.
Alright, let's do the thing.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Almost. Hey, actually did it. Cool.
Death comes in silence.
Getting blood. Main resonance. Terrifying strike. Whatever.
I can handle this.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Hey. Sure, whatever.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
No line of sight. Okay, whatever. Please finish them off before anyone has to get there. Really? And
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I guess Abelard doesn't have much in the way of stats. When it comes to like...
Indeed.
They're just both missing, parrying, and blocking each other repeatedly.
Emperor, protect me.
The most tank battle ever. Does have dashing good luck, so true. He's a handsome old man. I respect Uncle Abelard.
Suits
Can I
my
reach you?
purposes.
Please? Okay, good. We're not gonna run out.
All too easy.
Nice.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your
Love to
biggest
just,
mistake.
like, pogo my way over to enemies eventually. Nemesis is crouching on the ground, clutching at a bleeding wound. Search your body is still strong. Everything is posture accessible to fight. That scarf no longer covers his face. The agility grins you have bloody teeth. Weak. I've yet to be impressed. Been waiting for this meeting about Captain. Only the fortune peddler from the freight liner understanding the robot with games and music. Not only then, as you can see, I could have killed him back then, I guess. Also sang glorious songs about the cruelty of the officers and the callousness of Lord Captain. Revere the selfless Nemesis. Nobody ever noticed the pathetic little flute player. Finding the shadows of the Rotten Kingdom was far too easy. Surrender and you'll be judged fairly for transgressions. Aren't you a little overconfident? Right in front of me, my gun is loaded. But this tune is not quite finished yet. Draw your weapon and point the barrel. Nemesis. I don't have a gun! He's already aiming his own at you. Black muscles stare at each other and roll around you near as to a thin line. Is there a thread that'll break today? No other. I'm not afraid of dying. I'll give you a second choice. Keep your right hand or my left. Seriously, oh please. Resent your board freak. Frick. Okay, you managed to Cabellum with this one. You managed to confuse him aside with perfectly timed maneuver. Hesitant to fire. Mela takes a deep breath and wipes the blood off her blade. The living legend's head severed at her feet. Lennox stares back at you with a precisely distorted ridge of its spine. Part of the fork that fades into the air. Just a rebel, not just a rebel roser, just an aberration, a mutant. Are you alright? You didn't harm me, but he tried. This was a good death. This ends the struggle of Nemesis. I need to reflect that as death, Doman. Sure. Other poke on my enemies. I mean, like on the ribcage. I see. What's a few bounces between rivals, as they say? Relics of Unknown Saints. Your second attack is automatically dodged. Okay, that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, I never did, like, level up before this. Bit of an oopsie. 2015. This one I think is better. So, sure, we'll give her the other one too, because it looks cooler. Heavy Mull. That might be for him. We'll see. Nope. For you? I guess for you. Oh, Ebonite Sword. That's what I wanted to give her. That's what I wanted to give her. Okay. 2 bounces between rivals, and the source image is Phoenix at North. Thank you for the hydrate, Kinga. Pleasant coercion. Cruel fate. Kill stuff. Friend shield. I think one he has is probably better. Actually, no, it doesn't. No, it is. It's better. It's just better. I think I'll give this to what's his butt. Yeah, and it's better. Also, he gets a little skull, so he should be happy. He should be happy, happy, joy, joy. Speaking of, Australian things. Relics of Unknown Saints. Whenever the assassin eats an opening. Okay, we'll do that. Sure. Cannot die. Sure. Selected area, gain plus 20 dodge parry and armor. Number of action points granted to taking hold increased to 5. Ooh, I'll take that. I want my dudes to do loads of stuff. Mercenary use overcharge, gain plus 30. Archetype, gain plus 1 deflection. I think I'll take that one for the additional momentum. First time in combat, Archmilitant reach 0 wounds on the effect of steady support. 2% of the max wounds and loses the effect? Okay. Okay. We'll take that. I was thinking Taurus after offering me a toast. Foster's or barbecued shrimp. See. But when I went to, like, Outback Steakhouse, they said this was authentic Australian food, and they had, like, all those little metal posters with pictures of the Outback, but it said, like, Perth on it or something. Or it'll say, like, Canberra, and it's just, like, Uluru. And you're like, yeah, that's Australia.
I won't tolerate weakness.
There were also Foster's posters on the wall as well, yes. They did in fact offer me a Foster's as one of the options. After they checked my ID and were like, oh, okay, you're over 21. Remember Iron Will. Do some past toughness. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. What's perplex do again? Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Ruffle Mask. I think I'll give this to him instead. Give the other one to, like, the actual RBD's dude. I'm messed up that they named a class after Arby's and got away with it. Promise of freedom, do not care. Eh. 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 Let me find her. Plus 15 to cruise. What else can we give you guys? Mental damage. Dodge. I think I want to give this to her. Yeah. I think I do. I do in fact want to give this to her. We have someone who's better at commerce anyways. Usually. Here you go. Alright, that works. I'm real pissed because workers no one here drinks it. Also get to start liver from 18 instead of 21. Sorry, you can go die in a foreign war here at 18, but Drinking, that's considered a little cringe. Basically, they're all terrified that people, like kids at the end of high school, are essentially gonna be drinking, which they do already anyways, just illegally instead. Like, en masse. It's a very stupid law that I think was meant to, like, curtail DUIs, but, like, didn't ever actually do that, ever. I don't know, I think if you can vote and you can be drafted and all that other stuff, then you should probably be able to drink. I just always see, like, friends from, like, Germany and Britain where they're like, yeah, I remember getting absolutely just, like, blasted at 14. By the time I was, like, 18, I didn't even want to drink anymore. It was a bit of a think of the children thing. Very Simpsons 90s morality thing or whatever. Effect of the inspection outcome. If I go here, I'm assuming bad things happen. What happens here? Colonize system. I don't mind gambling being at 21, I guess. That one can wait. Here's not good, I'm sorry. The bot's kind of aggressive here. Wait, where are those lyrics from? The winner takes it all, the loser has to fall. It does damage equals 25%. I will just give him the normal thing. And we'll save this for someone like Earlat. Or takes it all by ABBA. Ah, okay. I just know her for like
I'll
stuff
lay
like
claim to the stars.
Dancing Queen or whatever. Search of a special category. Thassertium. Move summon resources, check the mining world research. I had a feeling. Rid of the Heartless, part of the unit led by S. Anthar, neutralize target Sargona, captured vessel was assigned to a trade route. Conduct an inspection. Minorius, during evacuation, took S. Anthar aboard the flagship. World is considered null and void. Have the recalculation urgent. Come back to Temple of Law and Order, your ladyship. Already been informed that you hear about that, Sarah. Begin entry 51/4 Alpha. For Sarah and its obligation to pay the burial tithe, this audience with Prefect of Adeptus Administratum is now in session. Seize power and I'm executed and assigned a representative in his place. Incredible news. If your actions are forced by circumstance, loss of a government means loss of area stability. Get that on the record then. Maeve, the new governor. Damage assessment, class A severe. Slumber into the prefect everything. Okay. Discovered material when this area knows that there's certium. Potent psi focus. I can quite confidently deem the outcome adverse to the interest of the Imperium. Duty bound to deliver an exact and partial. On learning about the existence of deposits, the Sarah destroyed some material. Consequently, Imperium was deprived of a highly prized resource, noted and recorded. You just... whatever. Like with you, wishes are drawn against were far from satisfactory. Minor disturbances such as execution are not nearly as dangerous as the coup that resulted from your intervention. Understand the consequences are something those endowed are wont to leave their servants with, and something they find acceptable to ignore. However, I hope my words will advise you in your approach to executing the Imperium's will. Did you find such detailed information? Do you dictate the adeptus administratum officials always be adequately informed? Your minor role is so important. Make it part of the tithe. What's the problem? You have the power to save your decision snap of your fingers. Implementation will fall to thousands upon thousands of functionaries. First, regard the previous status of the tithe, then equally lengthy process of readjusting the payment. I took the problematic role of yours. You're twisting the facts, regarding my efforts. I, his lowly, unworthy servant, have no right to twist any facts. My duty is assess consequences and do everything I can. Okay, speaking from my wealth of experience, taking care of the Imperium's prosperity is a heavy burden. On to the next matter. Competency assessment of Proctor Salomon Anther. Competency assessment? Very well. Prefect, I'm listening. What gives you the right? So as to avoid misunderstanding, allow me to clarify I'm not making judgments, but rather gathering information. You're validating your own conduct. On my part, I will state a few points. Which describe your performance. Took part of an execution administrative appointee without its appropriate permission. Also allowed yourself to be captured, thus endangering your mission. What is more, you sanction a tithe-related decision that carries adverse consequences. That is all. Proceed your self-evaluation. I took every effort that was acting solely in the name of the Lex Imperialis. Yeah, I had like I had an Inquisitor and a Lex Imperialis dude both tell me, kill this thing, destroy it, do not save it. And I was like, oh, okay. You know what? I kind of agree on this one. At least for now. And still got Magi. Do not save.com. Do not redeem. My verdict is thus that my performance was inadequate. Noted and recorded. Now that the Sarah instruction is complete, on behalf of Adeptus Administratum, to officially extend our gratitude. If Von Valencia's name be forever praised, that said, I must now request your assistance in a different capacity. A number of highly important court cases have accumulated at the Palace of Justice, the kind that require formal resolutions by the road trader. Not a little harsh on yourself, Solomon. Exactly as harsh as my duties demand I be. My mission is much too important. No, sir, do not redeem. That's the Palace of Justice. Temple of Law erected by your ancestors. Some cases only settled by heads of dynasty. Facilities built for storing especially complex cases. Supremacy Administratum were permitted to use the Palace of Justice for hearing disputes. In Lady Teodora's time, the RPDs became part of the legal procedures. Ma'am, are you mad? Administrator's responsibility, handle itself, how the trial proceed. Pundits will speak first, whereupon you ask clarifying questions on the case, and then, if that sentence will be passed, you are, of course, free to judge otherwise. Execution is preferable, since in every case, an outcome without highly unpleasant consequences is unlikely. Executions reduce the number of malcontents, remove prospective defendants to solve their problems before they come to the purview of Trader's Court. Oh. We kill people so we don't have to bother you. There's many duties to out justice. Alright, fine. We'll go do this. We get to be the judge from Phoenix, right? With about as much expertise. Great House Von Valancius, honored to welcome you. Do you wish to proceed the session? What kind of cases are usually carried here? One of the most important ones involved the highest born persons and prominent factions of the Imperium. Case dedicated to Palace of Justice quite literally concern matters life and death. As such, there's always a guilty party who lies, connives, or negligence have caused damage to the Protectorate. Are there any institutions elsewhere? Alright, so let's begin then. What did I miss? We got a C- grade from the Administratum because we did what the Inquisition and Lex Imperialis both wanted us to do, which was, or RBDs both wanted us to do, which is destroy the highly dangerous evil Psi Focus. And I'm sure if we'd saved it, they would have been, this is a very questionable action by you. Anyways, we're going to follow it in our system now. System is ace, is I just shoot the positioning card. You probably could, as long as it wasn't lethal. Representative of the party gets to present their arguments. My name is Sister Juth, and I represent the doleful host. O God Emperor's anointed one, we come across a group of heretics whose minds brim with shameless thoughts. Capture them and torture them as befits their transgressions. We will discern their wailing and screaming. The head of Astropathic Choir is plotting to betray household Lancius. Huh? No one's a liar when flame is caressing their flesh. The full host surrounded the choir building and demanded the heretic be handed over. There's still yet a respect for the anointed one that we refrain from burning down the wayward heretics down the spot. Say the word and we shall take him and we undergo righteous cleansing. Arguments are knowledge should be weighed with the scale of justice. I'm Master Angelio, Representative Dargonis Astropathic Choir. These ignorant people are passing off their victims or even as truth. Hey, Keener D. Shoot them in the heart with a gun. I will. Hit them with a heart attack gun. Leadership, people say anything under torture just to make the agony stop. I like to hear out the parties. Parties said what they have to say and are humbly waiting their fate. That's it? Are they putting things on scales? Our sacred relic installed to testament of alliance between Pond Lancius and Adeptus Arbites and Administratum on the other. I'm feeling the best. I'm lurking. Alright. Hope you feel better soon. Have a good lurk. Once the ancient machine spirit dwell within the relic, the scales of justice are only used on extraordinary occasions. Ceremony dictates the items symbolize the party's arguments be placed on the scales. Never been an occurrence where rotating the spirits and the scales are divided on the verdict. It's highly unlikely that such an artifact actually exists. Judging by the design of the device, it's nothing more than a regular set of enormous, masterfully crafted weight scales to avoid machine spirits. Someone must be seriously, secretly manipulating the plates. Let's just ask the ship's guard master whether Master Pross of Dargonis is known to engage in any compromised behavior. At once, Lord Captain. Master Vias is new and Master Prios. He's made a very measured statement to the effect that for some time, mental images conveyed by Pross, taken on the sheet of profound anxiety, become more aloof and attached. Zachary Vias attributes his past horrific experience to the warp storm. Oh, but he's less than completely sure. Is there still something that sets Dargonis choir masters apart from those of fellow survivors? Give me details about the parties. The flow is a respected cult. The Adeptus Storum has deemed them paragons of virtue, who combat every manner of heresy, and has enlisted their aid in various conflicts. Naturally, the ecclesiarchy stops short of counting them among its warriors, but it uses them in similar ways. Astropathic Choir hardly needs an introduction. The most valuable servants of the Imperium. The Dargonis Choir took horrific casualties in the recent warp storm. Master Pross made an enormous effort to at least partially restore communication. You have proof of his innocence. Pross' dedication is beyond doubt. As you can see, this is an intricate situation. We have knowing the correct decision should be. This does look like a complicated case. Crap. Without him, though, how are we going to get messages out? Want to hear my written news opinion? Choir best the power of Dargonis Astropath is simply diminished, unless a worthy replacement is found. There is a quarter world which owes an old debt. We can make the request so that we leave the planet without any communication. First, have shown disrespect for the Imperial authority. Doleful host is engaging in mob justice. And the defendant did not even deign to stand trial in person. Sentence them both to death. That would be the optimal outcome. Complex and requires further investigation. Is it not excessive to execute both? Such a verdict will remind your subjects that the rogue traitor has the right to administer justice. Investigation. Regret to inform you that said investigation is impossible. Most fighters are already breaking down the doors of the choir. Okay. Execute Pross. Let the court world give their choir master Dargonis. Execute Pross, Abelard. Okay, no. Both parties both parties are guilty. There'll be no execution. Dismissed. Your choir master of all charges. Order Sister Juth to be executed. Ugh. Alright, none of these are very good. And these just make things worse. Whenever they can theoretically would be a plot, it's hard to decide. I guess I'll say that both parties are guilty? No. Execute them. Alright, so... someone has to distract Ecclesiarch from these evil deeds. I volunteer. Okay, go. Run interference. Show them your hot dog shooter abilities. I'm gonna go with... Sister Juth to be executed would be nice, but I think we'll go with... the Quarter World give their Cryo Master Dagonis. By a much stronger Psyker than Prost. Definitely improve communication between the Protectorate world. I'm potentially to be dispatched to retrieve condemned criminal. Okay, so I guess that was technically the right choice. Perpetrators carry it out. I'm sorry? Hot dog shooter abilities. Have you never heard of the hot dog shooter? I can only imagine that like everybody knows the hot dog shooter. Hold on. I'll show you the hot dog shooter. I have to grant abilities to my retinue, of course. So here. This will definitely distract them.
Fastest hot dog shooter in the Northwest. I've never seen nobody be able to do this. I can do it quick. Okay? I'm just saying.
No, this is a servant absolution.
We can go viral with this one.
The warp is taking him quick. Oh god. Like my throat is like trying to gag up on its own. Just watching this. Anyways. Absolute ledge. Call him the Glizzy Guzzler. Glizzy Gobbler. Man, the fact that no one's named a hot dog brand the Glizzy Gobbler, especially if it was like turkey hot dogs, it would be so perfect. Just have that like mascot of the turkey. Just doing the hot dog shooter. They should have Cardinal and Velas. Arguments, please. Oh. 108 damage taken to Cartwire Master Pros. Oopsie. I am Imperial, Emperor 71. Beset by impure thoughts, don't believe my confessions. Giving away the treasures I possess, only need for people to bring me more. Where still is the knowledge I am leading people astray? It means the state of perfect grace, believe this perfect state of grace is attainable, while I am very tired. The most terrible of all is of my brethren. The preachers of Coronis Expanse see me as a holy man. The illusion is so persistent, they sent a petition to Holy Terra asking I be made a saint. That was when I became firm in my decision to submit to torture in front of my congregation, thus reminding them that no holiness exists unless bestowed as a gift by the God Emperor. Jesus. Here's my right can must repent, thus becoming more pure every day. I call murder torture. He was asked to be tortured to death for his wickedness? Okay. Long before you practiced with the boys, before you went pro. This could have just been a natural talent. It's like the horse girls. You just go born as a glizzy boy. Use the cardinals impious, but execute one insane in all but name. Devise an elegant rendering of the sentence, one that will convince everyone that you're right and save you from being branded a saint killer. Accuse the cardinal of intending to murder an all but canonized individual. Just analysis complete. Paradox cease. Let functionality triumph. Organic remains construct a servo skull. Realize that candidate saint may personally challenge their sainting by petitioning the ecclesiarch. So Ashpathic communication has been disrupted at Pro's Canal Velas on a ship that crossed the mall. Solomon, the mall is closed. Nothing to diminish the stipulations. Alright, I'm ready to pass judgment. Corbin and Phyllis should die an honorable death and continue to serve the faith as a sacred machine. We're not inflict so horrible fate as even a holy man. We lie that faith more than ever, so we don't do anything. You were violating both secular and ecclesiastic law. For that, I sentence you to death. That's so stupid. Okay. This would be a better one, though, I feel like. You know about the tentacle emote chain? I have not seen it. Very balanced decision. It's a precedent that, through reasonable by analogy, will help in optimizing court cases on darkness. Okay. I thought he wanted to be tortured to death, not blasted. Shaders carried out. Let's move on to the last case. Lady Mullis Secundus against the late Mullis. Lord Mullis is being deceased. He will represented by progeny Agartha. Members of the parties will present their arguments. Lady Mullis Secundus. Only 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house, posing my husband. The late Lord Mullis. Sure what I know, he denies he was killed by pirates. Said he purportedly survived. Thank the goddess for providence. I hold here his death certificate, issued by the Miss Jotum, which clearly states my husband passed away. The man this fraud be executed. We brilliantly scroll around. The words declared dead are clearly visible. Oh. So you don't want to share your inheritance with your husband anymore. Got it. Then we'll retreat to the Chapel of Patience. Ladyship, our father did survive. He was captured by pirates who were going to demand ransom. The Field Navy managed to board the ship and rescue him. After he went missing, our mother, Lady Mullis, arranged our death certificate before we received the good news. Now we're in a healing position of having to prove our father's alive, while our mother's living with her new husband, Lord Secunda. Ah, okay. Taking over our family business, probably restore Lord Mullis to his life and name. What does the Lord Mullis have to say? Plays a vox recording one of the servo skulls. Soft hisses interspersed by static. I am Mullis. When the pirates captured me, I thought I was doomed, but fate proved more gracious than that. I hurried home only to find my own house, my own servants, and learned that Lord Mullis had already declared me dead, and married Lord Secundus. She'd taken control of our everything. Agartha and Celius recognized me. I'm losing my mind. What do they do? Manufactures nutritional rations. They supply Astra Militarum, as well as foods that have no production. We're at the home that covered the needs of 3 regiments, 5 worlds. Now it's 5 regiments and 12 worlds. One might say that Mullis Secundus has done a much better job than her husband did. Lady Mullis Secundus' efforts are self-evident. Can easily boost production of any planet. Might be called a promotion or the guise of punishment would bring tangible benefits. Stop and I think several Backwater worlds that can good potential but lack capable stewardship. Oh god, that's quite a bit of tentacle. Wait, what am I looking at here? Oh, okay. That's a douche. Just hanging out. What? I see. Why is he like that? Okay, anyways. I'm going to guess the details of Lord Mullis got knowing. Pirates appeared out of nowhere, knew exactly when to attack, and at which point his wife had prepared all the documents needed to cross the issuance. Loose description of the events, and yet one is remarkably close to the truth. Surely you do not think Lord Mullis Secundus herself orchestrated her husband's kidnapping. Let my written you speak. Study has dragged on for too long. I'd like to revisit my early training experience. What I am going to have to do is does Lady Mullis Secundus have a paper that certifies she's alive? If not, the defendant is to be deemed dead. Complicated situation, but Lady Mullis Secundus was acting in the Imperium's interest. She had shouldered the duty of the care of the family and was in no position to wallow in her grief. Marriage between the noble birth is a union of 2 servants. Secundus is right that her children are the imposter's accomplices and are guilty of defaming authenticity. Oh boy. This woman know that her heirs must face the same fight. Relay Solomon's words. Mr. Bribing an Imperium administrative official is pleading for offspring to be spared. Aha! Got her. Got her. Alright, I'm so glad my Mafia boss stuff checked out. Quite alive and fully stored. Renew his life property. Heinrich started with the importance of paperwork. Have a significant question. Her children will be inheriting her property. The case is hereby closed through the defendant's demise. Oh god. The prospectus of Imperium is cracked. Stay with her new husband. She returned the family business to Lord Mullis. Henceforth, my protectorate will operate on a new concept of legal spousehood. It's just normal marriage. Lady McCall said duty of exploration and development of protectorate's Finn's worlds. I think she needs to conduct her business. The results to be impressive. As she has been found guilty, Lord Mullis is to be deemed alive. Perfect. So they're not even gonna die this time. Hey. Your place of exile before today ends. Arbitrators carry out the sentence. Wait, don't shoot them. I swear all they do is sit there and click the button. No, don't. Okay. No, don't sit on the keyboard, buddy. Buddy. He's sitting on the keyboard for the stream PC. Look, I want to make money, okay? Big cash money. She clearly can do administrative work. So I'll let her keep that. But they can be, I don't know, divorced and he can have his stuff back. Hi. During held court sessions, to strengthen their subjects' faith and Lex paralyze the fear of breaching it. Most useful practice, wouldn't you agree? Higher court is a farce that goes to the palace of justice, but what goes on here is anything but. It is a bit of a kangaroo court. Think at first, but for long. Alright, fine. Just show me who else you got. Not laudable, but I'm sure you understand. Any matter of procedure requires prior registration. Truth involves filling out official forms. Okay, so it'll take months and years. Turn to my duties, thank you. Alright, I enjoyed blasting people and making money. Hi, buddy. Hi, you're my friend. You have so much fur coming off of you. I know you're upset because the door's closed. I know the door's closed and you only got your normal amount of food today. He's staring just like Blair Witching into the wall while getting pets. And I don't know what his brain is telling him right now. Oh, he's doing the slow turn, like, I'm gonna bite you and you're never gonna see it coming. Hi. Hello. 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 Oh yeah, okay. I think we're a match. Here, I'm gonna see that both of his water things are running and then he doesn't need his box cleaned real quick. He's just getting into this habit about 1 to 2 hours in every stream where he's like, hey, I need something. You're clearly not doing anything. All right, give me 1 sec. I've checked his food, I've checked his water, I've checked his box. I don't know what he wants. He won't even leave the table. He's just sitting here staring. Looking like he's considering whether or not to bite me. Maybe he's just in a mood. I don't know. I tried to play with him too, and he was just like, no. I've hired this gato to stare at you. Alright, well, whatever then.
Operation successful.
Okay, anything else in here we
It's
can
about
steal?
time.
Enriching oneself is a crime, sure. Treated upon the ancestral territories of Ascroc. Demand that House Harback be penalized. Thrice covering the damage inflicted. I see.
I've read about this.
Victory awaits.
It's been curiously covered up by way of a shrinkage column, I see. There's a whole lot of, how should I put this? Tax evasion going on at an official level. Is it really tax evasion if it's official? Or is that just like an unofficial tax cut for certain people? Aren't you?
Data meditation is terminated.
There's no data of those to be executed. Okay.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Okay, scoot that one out.
Follow my lead.
Let's try and when police show up, I'll let you know if it's a bad idea. You don't even have the IRS. Don't be a fake gamer. Wait, what was that? That was weird. Or was that a pipe bomb? I think that was a Miku pipe bomb. Okay. Should be fine then. Fine.
A new
I believe you,
challenge for
fake
me.
gamers. Also, there's a bunch of sun showers outside, so it's really pretty. And it just smells like rain now. I was like, why does everything yellow in here? And I was like, oh, because it's like, the sun's only like half out. Yeah, it's like pouring down rain all around, but the sun's still out. Big E with his booty out. The sun is still out. What are you doing here with all that ass? I forget where that originally is from. It's like, that's the dream. Space combat awaits in the system, sure. Yeah, I want to go check out these. I want to go check out the Imperium. We have so many of these points, who cares? It'll power the sun and rain. Wait, it said there was a space combat. Where is it? Give me the space combat. Oh, nice. Firing range of the lance is reduced by -5, but the damage is increased by 30%. Jeez. Okay. Okay. think... Enemy finder? I think that's a better thing for her. She can benefit from... Wait, hold on. Is that not the enemy finder we gave her? No, that was instability. Oopsie. That's the end of, thingy. This can be... that, I guess, for her. You can have... No, I think the one she has is actually better for her. You can have that. Alright, perfect. Alright, what do you have again? Yeah, you have something good, actually. Hmm. Maybe... that one, then. What the? What happened to his mask? He's just a guy now. Huh? Why is he just a dude? Okay. You too. Alright, she can have that. She can, like, pretend she's in Space Vietnam or something. Smoke cloud. Eh. Alright, avoid ship management. Wait, what? Oh, we can upgrade. Oh, thank you. I think the one we have is better. And I like the lance also. So we'll just sell this off. Alright, I think we should be good now. We just need to bribe the Imperiums for some more cool stuff. What was the rumor? Beholding the truth. Let me just make everything super safe. Oh, explosive situation? Here. Sure. Yeah, Fellstone. We might have a good enough auger now. Since we replaced it with a golden one, or whatever. Alright, sensing good machines explore this peculiar construction. Operation is difficult, but proceeds without a hitch. Machines make their way to their usual constructions, return carrying priceless samples. It's really interesting. These plates of weaves are heat-resistant material, cause great excitement around the tech priests. Sure. Experts are convinced if you are holding artifacts of unique ancient Xeno civilization. Who is now calling the builders from flame? Creatures were accustomed to incredibly high temperatures. Must have been silicon-based life form or even sentient colonies of bacteria where evidence is required. That's kind of neat. Usually Xeno stuff in like 40K from what I've seen is mostly just very like, another humanoid. Another humanoid. Touched by holiness. Fires of righteous. Eh. Sea of faith. Empires of righteousness, good tiding, shrine. What factor less than 50. Use of faith are lurking all around. Flame of fanaticism. Serving the Emperor, the energy can be directed toward colonization, conquest of new worlds. This is what we want. Okay. Bonfires of righteousness or good tidings. So... I think we'll take this one. Oh, I didn't see that. Workers at one of the Prometheum state. Oh, excuse me. Prometheum stations are revolting because of life-threatening road conditions. They're not needing to donate the fuel stores unless their demands are met. Basically, +1, efficiently -1, security -2. Complacency. Use force. We'll make concessions then. Yo, word of the day. Thank you so much. Go alert, gotta call me doc. Alright, no mercy. Understood. I love that Left 4 Dead level. Word of the day will be, I think, charge, because we were talking about chargers in Left 4 Dead earlier. And because we have plenty of those charging moves here in Rogue Trader. Or it might be something to say, like, take charge of either an act or a person. Or perhaps you need a charge for your phone. It's a very versatile word. They is hate. Like, I hate my job. I want to die. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that a little bit. Hopefully it's not so bad soon. I thought the ship was suddenly turned stale. Those who were awake reported feeling incredibly tired. The Xenos Earlet, one of the captain's personal retinue, was found delirious, screaming in her unholy language, arms raised high above her head, as if she was trying to keep the sky from falling, pursuable free from the chance. Those who attempted to move Earlet attacked died instantly. Xenos required Ornis, explained she had seen her homeworld crew door collapsing around her. Okay. And other job centers find a new job tomorrow. I wish you good luck. I get tired of trading rogues. Why not Paladin or two and just maybe a Warlock? I would like to trade some bards around. It's like being a talent agency when you think about it. Monks would make good, you know, martial arts instructors and all that. And send them to the job centers. Okay. I can't do anything about this yet. Purple base. Okay, fine. Warp travel. Just the Navigator's talent. Use the warp monster in visible combat by giving orders to the Sanctum Navis by following Archidomicon's guiding light. Yep. Okay, cool. Make this one safe. Alright, visits. And then we're gonna go back and visit some of the worlds to increase their development. And then fight, whatchamacallit, brain. Go fight for the Eldari or whatever. Coating geysers belching forth clouds of incendiary gas, feeding a massive conflagration. As years ago, a single flash of lightning or some of the spark launched a chain reaction and turned it into a blazing inferno. All you know to look for, your augurs easily locate traces of mysterious underground constructions. Meticulous work of tech priests and archivists is taking forever. Even your Ashtapathic choirmaster joins the effort, spending long hours in chants and relaying messages. But when the result comes, it's astounding. It's like the builders in the flame use hereditary bacterial structures to record information. Artifacts you recovered in the burning worlds contain colonies of bacteria whose genes carried the message of the Xenos across generations. Language, however, bears a passing resemblance to some ancient samples already available to your scientists. They managed to make a crude translation of some of these records, revealed the builders in the flame were not originally colonizing the burning worlds. The homelands was not a planet, but a star. It's hard to imagine the creatures that evolved in the burning ocean of a faraway sun. One day their peaceful existence came to an end. Records contain a chilling legend about some cosmic horror that arrived and devoured the sun. Fearing the monster, they fled and no longer dared to settle on Zars. Wizards considered burning worlds perhaps the most fit adaptation, yet they would extinct shortly after the Exodus, perhaps unable to adapt to the harsh realities of life outside a stellar home. Their civilization left a wealth of unique technologies. Oh, wait! Like, consumed the sun, like the thing that happened at the beginning of the game. And now this treasure belongs to Von Valancia's dynasty. Oh, cool. Okay. Alright, now we can go tell these nerds about it. While having already looted everything. Oh, wait. I think we already got on this thing. Right? I think so. This was the tech priest ship that was Fuggy Wuggy. Voyage of the Cosbalican ship. Right? Hold on, let me double check this. I think it's... This is the tech priest one. We don't need to care about this, but I'm not sure. And look at my profit factor go wild out there. We'll bring Jay along. I might get rid of Abelard for a bit and just have Solomorn do stuff. Yeah, okay, we've already been here. This is not a Cosbalcan ship, I know that much. We'll check the other one, and then we're gonna start going back through the galaxy here. I wish there was a quick travel thing, like, just to go to another place, instead of, so it would, like, take you along the most convenient warp travel routes, instead of, you know, whatever. What about an Imperial Void ship? Attack and plunder. Information you have on Burning Worlds. It's not a shuttle with the reward. Alright. Can we leave now? Are we meant to just... Okay. Are we meant to just destroy these dudes? Okay, see you later. We'll just leave them alone. We don't need their garbage. It's probably not that great at this point. Cash in the former lantern. Okay. Oh, it's footfall, right? I forgot. Can I go in? Okay, cool. We'll go check on them. But first, let's trade with you. Nope, dang it. Reputation. Select tradable. Trade. Chaotech macro cannon. Hell yeah. We'll take that. 5 Melta with 27 damage. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll take that. Bomber Starhawk. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about them beans. Only one of the wing of Starhawk bombers. You know what? We'll just wait until we get to starfighters and stuff before we become a roving carrier. Milta seems to work incredibly well against Stovs. The Eldari and Drukhari, they seem to just get like, well, quite literally melted into little itty bitty pieces the second anything touches them.
None shall stand in my way.
Hello, Bopticon. Want to make a trade deal? Alright, what do you got for me? I still haven't gotten everything, huh? Focus Meltagun would be great for what's his butt. Heavy shield. -1 AP less, that would be nice. Gain +1 stack of the inevitability effect. What does that do? 10 stacks of inevitability, they deal direct damage to all enemies suffering from damage over time. Oh, okay, okay. Deadly repeater. I think that might be slightly better. Okay, I'll grab this for one of our guys. What manipulator? Melee grenade, power axe, invigorating resolve, plasma gun, thick body glove. That'll be useful. Box beacon. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's give that one to her. She really needs it. Give this to him, I think. 25 versus what did you get on this one? The one he's got is fine. What do you got? You've got something just fine too. Alright, you're all Gucci. We were all what they call Gucci gang. Shield Triad. Wait. What the heck? I didn't even notice this. Number of adjacent allies wielding Steel Triad. Well, nobody else owns this, so it sucks. Okay. Epiphany. This might be better for him, actually. I think I'll give him this. He's been missing a sword since the beginning. 15 to 20. This will be good for him. Alright, cool. Nice. My Gucci!
I'll lay claim
Bye,
to the
fight
stars.
Gucci! Not wearing your wiener hat. Get that wiener hat on immediately. Leech's residence. We'll check them out for a second. And we might check out the, maybe the bar. That might have something we can follow up on, but I doubt it. Alright, we're just checking in on you here, buddy. You still remember who you owe everything to? Okay. You even noticed Jay sitting behind you. See his jaw tightening. Attention. What are you doing here? Buddy. Must have thought we were the only one with football and you want to make friends. Don't you gotta find a better deal? I'm sure that you should have a reason for getting mixed up with a small fry like her. Perhaps you're amused by her false promises of quick profit. Or more intimate aspects of such relationships. In any case, none of my business. Remember here in football, truly good deals are worth your attention. Only come from me. They written you to atone for misdeeds before the Emperor. Glory for the exalted one who cares for Saul, Jamie's son of Kila. Experienced people like her tend to turn and leave, only when the door and the Arlok shuts behind them, and not a moment sooner. Okay. Alright, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Calibrated heavy stubber. That'd be kind of nice. Psyker's breastplate. That could work for what's his face, but we'll wait on those. Okay. Let's get out of here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We'll check the bar, and if there's nothing there, then there's nothing left here. What's his butt is also here, and he showed up at some of the events, but I don't think he cares anymore. Wait, um... why is the map gone? Like, we were never here. Okay, I guess the map refreshed. That's weird. Oh, you can finally go here.
The machine god grants me insight.
It's about time.
Now is our time? Not there. Yeah, sure. Same people we already killed. Shopkeeper coughs firstly, sure. I think this might be a glitch, and we're not supposed to be able to get back here.
Let us see what I found.
Caustic smell most likely from fresh transcriber ink. Being steeped to degradation. That sounds very... what's his face? Nurgle Everything being about degradation and deprivation and decay. It's just as all-pervading. Is this guy actually Nurgle, secretly? English or worldly affairs. Oh, okay.
Frog blast
Blast
the
the
vent
red
core!
core! Spilt water here and
Follow
has
my
not time
lead.
to draw. Yeah, it's like... why is he giving Nurgle pledges out here?
And done.
They simply fought to the death of the remaining provisions. And I said provisions too. I'm a little bit worried here.
Victory awaits.
Whatever. Plays a lot while he's like, you're all sinners, you're all awful. You're all gonna die.
My
Please.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
I haven't been able to go in this area before. I wonder what changed. How many boots got suffer burning by walking over burning cells? I have eyes lights up in the darkness. To make a
I'll
human,
lay
too
claim to
intelligent
the
to be an animal.
stars.
The vision vanishes. I'm sure that's normal. Wait, are rat in here? There's no Skaven in 40k, right? I think I've asked this before. There's no rats riding bigger rats. Oh, hello to the mutant slayer. I think we already have been here. Through a different way. Okay, I figured. I thought I'd ask. Why is it like we were never here? Something's very weird. Yeah, like, what the heck? What's going on here? The rat 2 cavalry one saying this is horrifying.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will fight if I must.
Something's going on here and I don't know what it is. Okay. Thing? Okay, just start battle. I feel like I just found something, like, that I was supposed to find way, way, way long ago.
Do not dare ask.
See my beloved, exactly. She's so good.
I can handle this.
Spread the disease.
I'll do what it takes.
Don't frighten me.
Yeah, there's a lot of fuggy wuggy business going on.
Already done. Suits my purpose.
High momentum.
Okay, I don't really care if we get into the goop zone, because we're about to be out of it anyways.
Watch and learn. I'll pass. My time is now. You didn't stand a chance.
Nice.
Absolutely not. Aha! Another clean strike.
Alright. Class is way overpowered. Where's the last guy? Oh, you're over there. Okay, sure. 80k.
Not my specialty.
Come on, Mr. Mutant. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, sure.
Don't touch me.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Abide in the host of blessed creations
Okay.
of the Omnissiah.
We did this guy.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Did they randomly open this thing back up?
Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem? Jai Hedari. Remember the name. Tell me.
I've already finished them.
High momentum.
A new challenge for me.
Okay, I don't know why we could randomly go down there, but sure. Pick every agent. Sure. Let's give everyone their whatchamacallit. Oh, do we get like a new archetype thing? Hold on. Exemplar. Blard, slap that mutant's balls. Smack his shoots. All he takes an extra turn. All he gains, okay, Cataclysm. Seems like just the normal stuff mostly. Every cell between characters' current position, the spot where they started the turn. Oh, that's really good for her. In combat, but not the same round. Scars. Blood rush. Is an enemy, Blade Dancer's resolve. Sure. Duelist would be fine. I take that. Okay, so everybody gets Exemplar to finish. Lethal Threat. We'll do that one. Full attention. Negative 40% damage to characters' allies. 0 deflection, 0% armor. No. It's attacked by an enemy to gain movement. Momentum equal difficulty tier of the attacking creature. Damage to targets other than the main target. They gain +5 ballistic. My way. Pushes an enemy. Yo!
We'll do our best, but even Roman
GG,
soldiers will
how's it
find it tough
going?
to defeat this
I
enemy.
realized you're still streaming. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, everyone. You're just finishing up a combat down here in Rook Trader. Let me get a shout out. Very, 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 very kind of you. I am Majamimi Boku YouTuber, and I am happy to see y'all. If y'all have any kind of post-stream ritual you need to go take care of, go ahead right away. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're glad to have ya. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I saw you switched over to Helldivers 2. Or we're switching over right as I was leaving. It's good to have y'all. Hopefully you had a good stream. I was watching you play some DZ, and I'm glad to have y'all. I'm playing some Rook Trader today. We're just hanging out, mostly taking it easy, going through a bunch of the side stuff in chapter 3 now. It's my first time going through the game, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it. And enjoying the rain showers outside. But yeah, I'm a Jimmy Mippercuff YouTuber. We play some RPGs, lots of different kinds, lots of viewer redeems, lots of city builders, some fighting games, some general older sort of games. Most of them are 10 or more years older, but we play some newer games like Rook Trader, for example. Yeah, make yourself at home if you'd like to. Otherwise, head on out. I'm glad to have had you for whatever amount of time. It's always cool to see you. I've been watching Hichi for a good while now, and I am very glad to see you. And thank you so much for the follows, by the way, Captain Forge, Derp, and Kalina or Kalina. Could be either way. I'm gonna say Kalina. And thank you so much, Kamasarin. Wait, Kamasarin. It just makes me think of like the FF10 character, dressed up as like a 40k commissar. I always used to listen to his oh god, it was like the Xanarkin like heavy metal thing, where he first shows up to grab Titus. We reading and lurk. All right. Enjoy your evening. Take care. Also respect for the FF10 love. I love FF10. It was like one of my first games. Man, I still have the you don't need to stick around here for this, don't worry. But like, I still have the Brady Games strategy guide that I got with the game, and it is falling apart from all the sheer amount that I played FF10. I think I did like 3 playthroughs, and they're usually each about 70 something hours through. I love the crap out of that game. Shame what happened to Titus in between everything. But you know, hey. I really want to play FF10 too at some point, because it always looked like a cool game to me, but I never got around to it. I do like the appearance of Aaron in a commissar's hat. Yo, nice! I loved Orin when I was a kid. I thought he was a cool uncle, cool dad. He also had those completely clashing outfit, but I loved his shades. Let's go ahead and say Like by example, well, merch. Actually, no, hold on. Armor of Contempt. Daunted. Yeah. We'll just do Resolve for now. Because she's not doing a ton of buffs to the team. She's mostly killing all of the trash and then moving on herself. For those of you who have not played this game, we're about like halfway through. So there will be some spoilers as we go. I still haven't even met some of the companion characters that are like on the front cover of this thing. So we're not like, it doesn't feel like we're that far, but we're also like, hold on, let me check the playtime. It's 62 hours in. Out of probably like 100 something hours. Who knows? All right, let's go ahead and give additional 2 action points. Hell yeah, we'll give him that. Ballistics. Cover, efficiency improves. We'll do fresh target. Yeah, so everyone seems to get exemplar. Action ally takes an extra turn. Ally gains that much. I don't know if those stack, so I won't grab that for now. And I will do that one for Destroyer, since he's mostly melee and very rarely does any of his psychic stuff. Of Hatred, that'll be okay. Oh, oops. Oh, gain the 3rd tier archetype. Yeah, I think all we can get is exemplars as far as I can tell. Pushing Assault. Come on, there's gotta be something we've got here. I feel like Eager for Battle is good for just getting rid of people right off the bat and doing all your buffing. Same archetype. First archetype, each character doesn't have one less. I think she has Overseers. I don't think we have anyone else. How's that? No, we'll just stick on this one. Inspire Courage, Iron Discipline. We don't really buff other people with this person. We mostly send eagles at people and shoot them in the face. Undaunted might be a good one. Our captain, we received a Vox chat for someone named Not a Cultist. Title, Not Lose. What should we do? You're gonna have to let that one through the Vox. I think that's an agent of the house. Surely no one would be that obvious otherwise, right? Just act really surprised when we get, you know, when we get the hidden information out of the images they send us. The machine spirit will help us. Transmitting images to your private chambers. Alright, I got it. Oh. Well, there's some nice pictures of Heinrich. I mean, great aerial view of Janice for future reference.
None shall stand in
Nothing,
my
I didn't
way.
say anything. You think it's heretical for a Lord Captain and an Inquisitor to, like, you know... Can love bloom on the battlefield? Just a curiosity. I think that is originally from 40K now that I think about it. I've like quoted that forever without even knowing. Oh wait, crap. This is the way out. We should go the other way. The battlefield, it's a Nishi demon. Kill it. Man. Poor Empire. Are they supposed to write, like, fanfics about the Primarchs or whatever? Or their favorite Space Marine guy.
It's about time.
Somebody told me there is actually, in fact, a official story where it's I think it's an Eldari and a Space Marine who were shacking up, but and then other people said no, that's not really canon. Alright, I think we've gone through everything now. I heard Final Fantasy X talk. Yeah, we were talking about it. One of our visiting buddies here from Ichi is Commissar Orin. Yeah, we were talking about everything and the... Okay, so those of you who may not know, I guess cover your ears for FF10 spoilers from 25 years ago, 24, 25. I want to say it's 2001, not 2000. At least when my parents bought it for me, it was like 2001, 2002. 24 as of 2 days ago. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, 24 years.
Victory.
And,
awaits.
every single time I hear about how Tita's died between the books or whatever, or between the games, I'm just like, I'm wondering what happened. I'm just wondering what happened because it was like, yeah, so a Blitzball exploded and like blew his head off. And I just, what? And that's why FF10-2 happens, just off screen or whatever. I didn't die. I guess he was being sent or whatever because he was, I don't know. He's sort of, oh, hi, Mr. Cat. I have a cat here. I don't know if cats are approved by the Lex Imperialis. He's from a Dream Gannerkin. Yeah, that was, I think, what it was in the end. It's sort of a death, like, when you think about it. And when you think about it, Yuna basically fell in love with a Dream Boy. And Orin was just like, hey, you gotta make her feel better. Holy Terra, Lord Captain. Okay. Patch it through when you can. That must have taken a while. All the faiths are basically spirits and dreams, yeah. They're not, like, actual spirits, per se, or whatever. They're, like... Because the way they talk about it when they go into the chamber in the Goon City. God, I can't remember their name. It's been so long. All the guys with the green hair that Seymour is like in charge of, who are like super into the faith. Yeah, in Guadalajara, where you can go see the thingy. It's a lot of them are like pretty convinced it's pretty much just images that they're seeing. Lord said you're in the clear to Fug Heinrich. Hell yeah. Okay, I've tried to so far. The thing is, I mean, sorry, Ember, yeah. He won't do it. He just keeps talking to me about regicide. And I'm just... It's kind of sad. He won't take the hint. Like Anima, Seymour's mother, yeah. It's... All the lore around FF10 is at least interesting, if nothing else, even if it doesn't make like a ton of... It doesn't always make the most sense, but it's more like dream logic, and it makes sense when it comes to... the way that the other world works. Flash on your private quarters, Captain. I tried, and he just started telling me about the opening defense that I needed to make. Something about protecting his pieces. I'm not sure. Then he left and said something about he has stuff to do. I did actually invite him over for a bath, and he just immediately started going on about like more stuff, and I was like, okay. I'll just cry. That's fine. I was open just to seeing what, like, Irlet would do if you got into a relationship with her, but she immediately starts being incredibly racist and, like, hating you, so I'm like, okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. You can go to that side of the ship. Recently, Riku's VA is Terra Strong. I don't remember the names of the people from back then. It was mostly like there were some big ones that like I were still around later on as I was getting like cognizant of stuff that was going on, right? But otherwise, I don't remember much. What else has she done? Hi. Hello. But Riku was cool, even if... Oh, hi. Hi. I am under attack from a little creature. He's in the service of chaos. Why are you in the service of chaos today? Hold on, I'm gonna pick him up and put him down on the floor. You were in the service of chaos. Cease. I am going to put you on the Florus. Not quite an exterminatus, but it works. Okay. Okay. I'm so mad we couldn't get those, like, lop ears that they talked about in that one quest. Alright, I don't think we can go anywhere from here. You're saying not only will I break through the wall of the Imperium, but I'll cover myself in glory. Okay, fine. Fine. So we'll have to wait until that thing, I guess, opens up maybe in a later chapter. Or never opens up, whatever. We still don't have the array for that, so we're gonna go, like, here? Barbara, Gordon, Harley Quinn, Miss Minutes, and Lucky. Oh, okay, okay. I think I may have heard her on Harley Quinn at one point. Following that warp route back to the Imperium, just saying, wait, really? Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it well. And then they're just like, okay, that's nice that you're here, but why are you here? Is probably what it's gonna go to. Right, I hardly ever use her, but I kind of try and pay some attention. Deadly aim. Okay, we'll do that one. Try it out. Bullets for everyone. Cool. Okay. And then momentum equal to difficulty gear. Does its willpower, invincibility. Push by the character collide. This might be good, actually. But... yes, okay, Death Ear would be better for her. We'll take Blade of the Blades. Because we can always reload. Oh, okay. Let's save. This will be funny. What? Wait, what happens if you do this and you're on, like, Iron Man mode or whatever it's called? Hell yeah, let's go. Here's the Emperor changed the collective ways of invested Captain Lord. Captain Madra intends to undertake through the turbid track to the warp. Not what lies ahead fills our souls with terror, but we all have faith in the light of the Emperor. Alright, charted course, mission fast path acquire. Sichu, please have mercy on us. If that not be your will, we will stand ready to serve till the end. They really are just telling you that, like, you're gonna die. We're there to initiate the jump. Made it to the Hermitage, an outcome made solely possible with the Emperor's mercy. This was an orbit thronged by thousands of silent satellites, the distant bodies of the dead. Pair jump in the murky depths of Astropathic Choir Bay, where acolytes, surgeons walk back and forth in silence. Seeing the healing liturgy from beginning to end, they marched among the Psychers. Psyker woke, often with howls of horror, was quickly pacified with a sharp jab of an electrified baton. We tried talking to him about war and such seductively. You think he's into that? It did say I made him more merciful and, like, made him less into the whole, like, being super worked up for the Imperium. Play bubbles and powerful. Oh, okay, yeah. I watched that as a kid. That makes sense. You know, when I hear a voice full of vehement ire, it's the voice of the angel, the Emperor. Man, I'm still, every time I hear it now, though, I just think about that WB preview that they did, which looked like the weirdest thing that they never meant to publish. It made me compile a pict about the horrors recorded by the servo skulls. And in various texts of my own eyes, a hoarded out of curiosity, I relished each bloody detail, drinking the stream of chaotic Abraham school scenes. Nameless dread blossomed my soul. I saw a bloody massacre in Gennarium, people armed with tools bashing each other's heads in. I saw a deck full of violently convulsing bodies. I witnessed a crowd of crew members walk toward an opening airlock with mindless, exultant smiles and be caught a moment later on a wave of air, bunched out in a cold embrace. In my eyes, I saw a gunner steadily hitting a large caliber shell with a wrench instead of a cogitator. Think of the bloody remains of an engine's ear, possibly squeezed in among the tangled wires. So much horror, so little hope. Here's me report the demise of 27% of the blessed machine spirits. I don't know why they haven't gone crazy yet, seeing with the warp storm. There are around 1,000 people here. Richard outcasts and guards living permanently in the station. Put them passage on our ship. Not one of them said yes. Mad, all of them. Oh. Maybe the box knight struggled to hear it over the whispering of an angel in my ears. My ability gave the order to make the work jump the witch-cursed world. Place where we were doomed to perish. That is what the Emperor's angel told me. Surely tell them plug me for the good of the Imperium. Alright. We'll send them a falsified order. No, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll do it legit. Alright, no easy mode. I so little that all I can do is now submit and bear witness. We must not make planet fall. I know what I saw. I know. Must not set down that planet. Not because the wind could tear the whole off. Because the temperature fluctuates between red hot plasma and absolute zero. Because the planets don't have faces, but this one did. Oh, okay. So this whole place is just incredibly terrifying. Engineer Aveler was executed for hours after submitting this report, fomenting panic. Group of doctors were speaking excitedly, drew out their surgical instruments, and began cutting into his flesh. Cried out as engineer was burning holy incense and chanting the prayer to awaken the plasma generator's machine spirit. A young acolyte, his heart wavering, accidentally disrupted liturgy. We've seen them, of course, the power circuit. Oh, God. Everybody's just dying left and right. Crew of the Navigator's Sanctum had virtually lost light of Astronomicon on the Opus Chase our steps. After speech, the Lord Captain was broadcast how the Vox system inspired the crew, promptly broken teams to repair the primary systems. Make the warp jump to Port Wonder. Oh, God. The senior officer for all decks gave a general report from my blessed captain. For assessments, the chance of favorable outcome were 0. On behalf of the entire crew, we declared the serving on the glorious commander been an honor. Ready to forge onward to meet their deaths. Board a housebound Valencia since violent servants. Bade us praise the Emperor for we're going home. Die. Oh, God. Answer Chronicle. Okay. There's dead. Virtually everyone is dead. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I have an 820 credit store. Oh God, he'll immediately want to buy a house together. If has an 820 credit score, I overheard her today. Dang. Grandma's well off. The weird thing though, like credit scores are always like, even if you are doing well, they still get mad at you about, well, actually you need to have like a little bit of debt or else, how can we tell that you can pay off the debt? It's so silly. Applied to work on me. Hey, baby. I've got an 820 credit score, and my very sensible Honda Civic from 2017 or whatever is waiting in the parking lot to take you back to my one-bedroom apartment, sensibly placed in a part of town that's not too good or too bad. There's an Inquisition report saying someone needs to investigate the Lord Captain's bedroom ritual. Have you been cleansing yourself after your nighttime activities? I need to see this personally. Troubling news has arrived from Dennis. Digging through an irrigation ditch, workers found an incidental obelisk made of unknown material. The returned laboratorium and suggested subject to a number of tests, which caused a reaction. Turning to low frequency vibration, events that followed were catastrophic. Oh, frick. They found the marker. Isaac, we need your help. Make us whole again. Series of anomalies recorded in Epsilon 2 Majoris, almost like Janus itself is fighting us there. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who visit the uncontrolled territory of the rich is fleeing deeper in the region, in greater numbers, for strange fires, completely interceptable with the augurs. Campers are hastily summoning militias and getting ready to start purifying crusade. Exactly is happening. Legislative domain demonstrated remarkable ability for wild growth. Took the plan only 2 days to overrun the agro complexes. 6 species of local megafauna have been spotted in the newly formed jungle. That's some, like, Magic the Gathering stuff. How the rich is involved. As if they all received a signal telling them to abandon the work and rush deep in the affected territory. Some were stopped by watchmen according to your order. Unfortunately, about 100 still made their way into the region. Mission to advise granted. The natural world is rising up. It's a lucky coincidence that the planet boasts experts who specialize in controlling and destroying it. Reports on Magos biologists chapel make no mention of storing weapons of mass destruction. I have no doubt they possess some. Oh, okay. I catch a little nuke or two. They always do. I see no reason not to let them use them against whatever it is. Thanks, Uncle. Deployment of fortified research bases in the afflicted sectors is recommended, but if I gather more information, I just know more about the pencils that grow, something we must rectify. To capture some of the mutants and force them to cooperate. Placial. Persistane. Janus Warlord. That's kind of nice. You should start writing up the wretches, make them tell us the truth of what's happening. Whenever the warrior kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain 2 movement points. I think setting up research posts might work. But the Janus Warlord one is cool as hell. We'll do the research outposts. For Eldari's sonic torpedoes. Those who ventured deep in the heart of the affected region discovered ancient Xenos creations emerging from the ground. Jago reacted to the incursion by expanding and swelling up some of the neighboring agra complexes, so it's like an allergic reaction? Fortified observation stations were set up in the largest clusters. Prizes that and artifacts collected were paid for with the lives of many watchmen. Interesting. More profit factor, more chemicals. We're good. Yo! Hey Kaiser! Welcome, welcome. Inhabitants of Janus are restless. The Adeptus Mechanicus are ready to run experiments on the surface to turn them to obedient, battle-ready genetic deviants. Oh, okay. No defense. I think we'll take this one. Okay, cool. Wait, it's showing like there's something else here. Oh god, that complacency is tiny. Oopsie. We need to deal with that soon. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm just, I just got the little achievement for dying in the warp, which was funny. I tried to go back to the Imperium on the recommendation of chat members. Unforeseen events. Alright, let me go check that out, and then we're gonna finally go find out those Aldari, what those Aldari are doing. Walker's anomaly. Show me that. Alright, we're burning world stuff. I need to look for your Augos. Immediately find it. Okay, sure. It doesn't matter though. The whispers of the rune powders. No, it was it's just, you know, what do they say? It's what the Adeptus Mechanicus is doing just for research purposes. Though, how did we get here anyways? How does anyone get here if it's like a giant horror zone for several, like, systems that you can't get away from? And the planets are, like, alive and trying to kill you. And everybody who goes in there is, like, mega mad. Finding the Ancient Chronicles, okay, so we still don't have good enough augers. Got it. Need some kind of super auger. $422. Mars Prowl. Cool. Where's the ports, engine, shield, all specs? Where is pattern? There we go. 4 times 27. think that means Stigy's pattern macro battery. Yeah? Yeah, okay. There we go. Perfect. I think. People just go there for fun. Ah, it's like a vacation place. It's like going to Six Flags, or no, like a little fun haunted house. Some marshals to be taken with caution. They're just like nice little guys. Look at Pascal. He's been nothing but a little guy. Alright, which one is Janice? I think it was back here, right? No, that's Talikos. Whatever. Let's go visit these places. We haven't been here yet. I'm assuming this is more DLC stuff. Went to warp once, so it wasn't really a bad idea. Yeah, they do it all the time on like Star Trek. Surely it's fine. They're always going into warp drive and nothing ever bad happens to them. Unless somebody shoots them out of warp somehow. Because they're a literal god or something. Alright, more Prometheum. God, we have so much Prometheum, actually. What do we need? We need more weapons. Born in silence, I see. Okay, I'll survive. I have to try to learn Kill Team or whatever. I feel like that would be a game they would make for... like, as a game, like a video game or whatever. Since it's a bit simpler. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take this one back. We don't need Prometheum here. We have an insane amount of Prometheum. Space oil is fine. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we'll keep the trade. Weird crab demon tried to tempt me with powers beyond my comprehension, but I already thought that was pretty cringe because I couldn't even comprehend them. Exactly. To me, that's like, hey, I've got these cool powers. Don't you want them? And then I'm like, okay, but how do you use them? Where's the manual? And then you just looked at me like I was an idiot and left. It's kind of rude. Let's go blast these guys with our new stuff. Oh, they're Eldaris. Sometimes our no hurry attack can seem to have slowed down. We'll move and carnage will ensue. Ask that you're let to help. No speed is spent with a torrent of Eldari abuse that is too much for even the rogue trader's elucidator. Then just accuse her of betraying your own kind by conspiring with Monkey and unsparingly cut the connection. If the ships are no longer blocking the way. Oh, okay. Sure. I should have just shot them out of the sky. The body holds zero interest as an object of study. Continue onward. Sure. Whatever you say, Pascal. I need more medieval times worlds that we can go to and destroy. And be completely incompetent at. The large world of Euphrates too belongs to the exporters, the cognizants. They colonized it centuries ago. Unfortunately, we do not have the possess the privilege of landing here. I'm assuming that's going to be something to do with Pascal later. Why can't I go down the surface? Where to off limits? Do the sacred rites of the Adeptus Mechanicus. What kind of secrets are they hiding? Remember say the servants at Elmsire are calculating the formula of ultimate destruction and secluded tech crypts. Seeking to find its rigid system on previously unseen weapon primers. Others whisper that local denizens have dedicated their lives to restoration of ruined divine weapons from the dark age of technology. Okay, so like the golden age or whatever from before the Imperium. Whatever empire was there before collapsed. Whose power technological perfection are so holy that a mere glance from a layman would be an affront to the Omnissiah. These exporters think they are. Alright, whatever, we won't deal with them. Yeah, I saw that. I'm just going here. Why is it that, like, gods like Slaanesh are like, ah, I will make you the ultimate, most beautiful life form, and then it's like a guy with a bigger back and like a crab claw, and they're like kind of purplish maybe. I don't understand. Ocean World. Wait, where's our capital? Oh, there it is. I think we'll make this like a hub system. And we'll make this safe. Alright, warp travel. Take care of this. This elf doesn't even find the big-backed crabclaw havers hot. Well, no, mostly because I get an urge to, like, get, like, one of those nutcracker things and then crack open the crab and go... Putting butter on the Slaanesh demon, and they're like, ah, I see you've fallen for my charms. And I'm like, yes. Now, put your hand in this boiling pot of water. Subjective and use if you can see them as a true horror. I see, I see. But excess not just beauty, used to be too beautiful is a crab. I see. We then eat too much crab and fall fully. Yes, I will fall into bed for 8 hours. And be like, oh, why is it 3 a.m.? Oh, right, I had too much crab at the Long John Silver's. Captain, there's been a tragedy in Gargonis. Governor Drives him dedicated most of the time to restoring the Arthropathic choir. The Secretary Assembler were struck by an unknown affliction. They heard something, cast them into madness. Ashpaths lost sleep, started clawing at their skin into the flesh and muttering gibberish. Had to be eliminated now, and a few resilient astropaths are upholding connection. How long will they last? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Cotton Eye Joe, there'll be few. Just various places in the Imperium. What's the cause? Schemes the heretic, treacherous magic of Xenos, perhaps his blind diversion. What's the Imperium advisors? Astropaths are most of the most finely trained servants, who have beheld the light of the Emperor himself and gained a special bond with our master. Strongly advise the workshade to recruit only sanctioned psychers. Those who have helped out, rescued, and saved. I think these people go out for a helping hand. There are a lot of psychers on my home planet of Lyra. They're not despised, persecuted, and enslaved. They're sheltered from raids, educated, and respected. Of course, it's all done in secrecy. Also, but I can suggest such ruler's contact. Maybe the family name will be enough to make a deal and obtain a better trained astropath. Wow, there's a demon planet that's just a huge fat dude, and demons keep feeding him? Why though? Buttery Slaanesh cultists. Imagine them walking into battle. Disciple the Damned. Demons, creatures across the deal negative 10% damage to the Orcshader and ally. Oh, that's really cool. What the heck? Psychic word. Okay. Dragana's fight to make the journey and find us new astropaths. He's feeding in grand access. I guess. But like, why? Why is he feeding in grand access? What's he feeding for? Or just like to fuck around like that? I guess when you have like ultimate power, you just gotta mess around. I think we'll do Disciple the Damned. Just because that seems like a crazy good buff. I wonder how many of them are still alive. Carrying 2 dozen astropaths soon arrived. They descended to the surface covered head to toe in protective amulets. Due to the tragedy that befell in the previous choir, quickly spread throughout the expanse. They had words of amity from rulers that send them, and each asked permission to visit the family crypt. No occurrence of disastrous astropathic madness, but the new astropaths have all reported hearing strained whispers. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I can do anything else here. I think we've done everything that we can. Efficiency -2, efficiency +2. That's kind of insane. Let's not do that. This seems insane. Maybe not this one. We'll wait until this is done. Okay, now we can finally go help out Isolat. Corn keeps a planet full of orcs around and he keeps reviving so they keep fighting his own demons. Wait! Corn just invented Valhalla. That's just Valhalla. Does he give him food? And like drink? Can't believe this man stole an idea from the Vikings. I'm bringing him up on charges of IP stealing or whatever. You just die, respawn, die. They're very happy. Yeah, that's Valhalla. I'm not talking about the bar. I promise. They die, respawn, have a big drink, and then fight in the morning again. But I guess there's no big drinking. Just fighting. Oh, in regards to the food, sure. What an incident. Shuttle bay, somehow every crew member now has an identical twin. Each assumed the enforcers are the real one. Immediately opened fire, killing everyone in the bay. The officer awarded the squad a commendation for vigilance and efficiency. Okay. I feel like Corn should at least give them like a Snickers or something. They've got to be hungry at this point. Good work are basically in Valhalla beating the crap out of each other until something cool catches our eyes. Ah yes, the cunningly brutal and brutally cunning. According to our telemetry, we've arrived at the coordinates you specified. Markers do not register any activity. With this, I using arcane technology to conceal a presence. Our crew managed to locate a faint signal system edge. King could have been faced with new threats, scavengers like pirates or something worse, if they're taken prisoner. You, Ellen, talk. Let's go to the shuttle. I feel the threat of fight is frayed and is about to snap. This may be the only chance to solve the mystery of my home. No, don't worry about it. Immediately goes and scans the planet instead. Two classified binary asteroids rich in various minerals. Moving in a fairly stable orbit with just possibility of constructing a mining station. Okay. I would like to, but I don't think we can. Oh, look at all that adamantine. That's crazy. Chartist vessel. The vessel Sparta is covered in an icy shell that's frozen to a thick sheet of the void ship's hull, blocking some of the technical vents. Okay, that's not great. Alright, more fuel. Sure, we'll take this group. Abelard, I want you to stay behind this time, and I think I want to bring along Jay or Solomon. I think Solomon. We'll try. No, we already leveled up Jay. We'll bring Jay. It's for the void ship. Oh right, I forgot. Actually have an opportunity. Two factoriums operate the scantily developed world in Vergis. Sure. Take that. Alright, Exemplar. Deadly aim. Death Dealer. Continuous analysis, covered protocol. It's an exposure. There's 7 cells away. Okay. We'll take that. She is, in fact, a sniper. Yeah. Yeah, she's got crazy good stuff now, so she's okay there. Does everyone have, like, stuff to blow up with? They do. What about you, Joe? Kinda. Alright, that works. Save just in case something dumb happens. Let's go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What happened here? Your ladyship, Brook Trader. What brings you to our humble ship? It's proving like a leaf in the wind, monkey. Have you seen others like me in the system? If you have, tell me where and when. His eyes widen the sight of Earlet. His face grows even paler. A world of orange and blue torments our souls. You know, feel the gust all around us. Its hues are terrifying. Would you just say Rogue Trader? Let him your officer know who's standing in front of him. Yeah. Sets his hand on the weapon, nods at his trembling officer. I've seen people like this before, afraid of their own shadow. More than that, I've turned my underlings into this. He's been tortured. Who are you? We are... Emperor, forgive me. Oh, is it gonna be Jakari? That does not look like Jakari. Oh, it is. Okay.
I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
Thanks, Sushi. Thanks, Sushi. That is sleep brain juice covering. My heavy salt juice flow. Oh, okay. Take some rest and hope you feel a little bit better in time. Thank you for the big stretch and the hydrate. You gasp, sucking the poison air. Each breath sacchages your insides with liquid fire from throat to lungs. Every cell in your body is engulfed in maddening pain as if you're being doused in molten metal. Your sound's coming from someone far away, and moans of your people. Rogue Trader, a long-awaited meeting indeed. You see anything that case of agony, but you remember the voice well. What have you done? To satisfy my kin, I promise you to have your precious craft world survivors. And so you will. I'll take you to them. They might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. And you. I'll strangle you both myself. That seems unlikely, Monkey. Both of your fates are now mine to decide. I fear your flesh has betrayed me. You must have punished it poorly on her, Monkey. As a captive, you learn how to apply the art of torture. Bring the injectors. The monkey I promised to Devandius are among them. I do not wish these wretches to move an inch until they're handed to the Arch-Machinator? Like a spy? As for you, you have a share of paralyzing dreams too. I'm gonna keep you. Far too precious to be surrendered to a madman playing with fire. You're crossing me again. What the phrase, please, of millions and curses of billions. You can do better. Gas creeps deeper in your lungs. You're suffocating. Enjoying the situation? I have this poison made for you. I thought your monkey would one day earn such an honor. Special gift from Drakon. But you're suffering. I knew the taste would be exquisite. I were to add a touch of Jakari's talent for extracting anguish. I'll have time for that later. No matter. I wish to play with you all one after another. I need you for a purpose, Orchestrator. Murag awaits you. Oh, okay. Ah, that's why I wasn't going to be able to come back from this for a while. Alright, nice 16-hour nap. I know how that feels. Your consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness, as if someone's powerful hand reached in your depths and brought you into the light. In the dark room, long angular shadows move around, exchange remarks. When the shadows approaches you, finger out the veil of pain. You're awake, monkey. Our toxin masters have spared no effort to drag you out of the induced dream. Let's commend the Nightmare Weavers. The emanation of fear you exuded are worthy of your highest praise. Time to finish what you're brought here for. Time to work for the good of the Cabal, traitor. Why am I still alive? A good question, Rook Trader. You're my tool, you see. A sharp and narrow scalpel. I will use to cut away the festering boil in the bottle of my Cabal. I spared no effort to set up these performance. The witness, the spies, the agents. A small bargain. All that is required of you is to quietly play your part. And go so far as to put you in your native surroundings, in a manner of speaking. See you stepping out of your role, and make sure you bitterly regret it. How about we make do without rules and posturing? Or still make, trying to hold your own even in the face of a willing force. How touching, but enough talk. Try gestures to one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backward. Sorry brings a hand to the stranger object closer. And to make out a translucent glossy skin and bluish pulsating organs. And a little head of serrated jaws before the Drukhari pushes the larva in your face. Oh. Oh, very good. Feeling warmth, the creature springs in motion. As it bluntly pokes at your skin, it discovers your nostril and rushes forward. The creature gently bites into flesh and moves ever upward, past the bridge of your nose, and then something alien invades your consciousness. Darkness clouds your eyes, but the station of alien presence does not relent. Not a conscious mind, but something primitive yet unbelievably strong in an unknowable pursuit. It's crawling around in your thoughts, scratching them with its sides and changing their shape. Perhaps all this is a bad dream, a quirk of intellect. A colony of a mind too weak for the burden it was made to carry. Crap. I did not have a good cruise check or whatever.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
A new challenge for me.
Oh, this is like when I was in Airlet's thing.
I'm tired of idleness. Let's move.
Well, my attention on investigating attacks. I suspect that there might be something bigger behind those Xenos attacks, but... Oh, it's the bridge of the ship, sure. You doing anything, Mr. Inquisitor? I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you esteemed Rogue Trader may have afforded yourself. What you done with the bridge? I know it's got such a unique look to it now. It's very lived in. Thanks for the follow, Radical Viewer. What? I looked away for 1 second, it was gone.
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Pulsating strands stretched from under Cassia's headpiece, whipping on another where the others drained lifeblood from her. Falmer's bloodless body is sporting enormous teeth of iron. Her magenta skin is bundled with an intricate pattern of scarlet blisters. As he reflects off the countless sunny blades the place sprouted from inside Adira's body. While skin is covered in countless injection marks. All the culture's bones are broken. Her augmented arm is ripped from the socket. It's because the augmenteds are separated but not extracted. Predatory millipedes feasting on the blood. Oh, jeez.
None
okay.
shall stand in my way.
The Tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
I'm assuming that's the ghost of Whomstove. Lived in, died in, same difference really. It's that's what you'd call like lived in as a ghost. Oh, this place, this haunted house looks so died in. I really love it. Great vibes. Can't we haunt this place, please, honey? Come on. Just a little bit. Maybe we could put in an offer. A few screeching damned souls here. Here comes our principal witness. Is that evidence not enough to convince you? Your testimony will conclude the confusing case. Check this girl into this trial and now expect someone to lend an ear to a lowly heretic's testimony. Not better of you. Enough. Let her speak. The sooner this business is concluded, the better. She put the powers of the Warden of Trade. Theodora von Valancius more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. I've never seen such a contemptuous grimace on the interrogator's face. Plunged her entire protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current rogue trader. Not of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining order. Rookchater, admit to fraternizing with Zonus. You served the Xenos. You rejected his light. You reveled in your heretical desires and craved base profit. This is gone. Why is the Lord Inquisitor here? Theodora's reunited corpse. Didn't she die? Died, you say? Theodora von Valencia is alive. You were her loyal servant, and she made sure, she made you serve the Xenos. Oh. Simple truth in your empty head. The role in these events is negligible. She'll thank the Emperor of the Golden Throne, backs her shoes, and think me dead if it strikes my fancy. Not what matters right now. This looking in your direction makes me sick. Unless I speak the filth. Oh, okay. Nurk spends you over with a crooked smile. Not the circumstances I wanted to hear that in. Rogue Trader, are you alright? Or was your heretical association with Xenos so disruptive that you lost your mind? Looking words too little hides irritation. Zer leans forward slightly at the sight of your anguish. The boredom in his eyes is gone. Oh, that's what's his butt. Musing, but the joke is outside its welcome. Isn't it painfully obvious this heretic is dancing to your tune, her word against mine? You don't need to worry, Lord Captain. It's not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. I've been accompanied by a Xenos companion. Although the Warden of Trade does allow one to grant sanction to individual specimens. What is this if not confirmation? Rookshadow's ties to the Drakari. You served the Drakari, you did their bidding, they helped you survive. Without your Drakari masters, you'd be dead. I see. Both could help her divine the carefully prepared plans of Drakari, if not other Drakari. Von Valencius always ended up the location the next Drakari were knowing for certain when they were going to strike crap. Christians double with swords. Sometimes you use your partner and sometimes your partner uses you, which is what happened to the Rook Trader. The Theodora used her. I wonder why they're studying the Imperial Expanse. Torpedo probably wants to know what the intentions of Von Valencius are. Look at this circus, Heinrichs. I'm not set up any attacks. Crap. Usually Lady Theodora, she her servants. Your attempts to paint me as a heretic are like a blunted rapier, tedious and useless. Crap. The Ghost of Desires must teach run like a river and wash away your doubts. Let us start in the home of the Rogue Trader's chambers. The entire craft world meshed among the stars. I began to suspect she had something to do with the misfortune of a fallen Credaric. Not been seen by her breed. There's a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering of fragile butterfly wings. The thread that bound her mouth has broke them when I realized Monkey's involvement in disappearance of my home. Kilias simply did not vanish, she helped to disappear. Keep up in the shade. Everything that's happened is a vicious lie. Make sense of what's going on here. I'm not scared of you. Now muster strength and we still have fun. Enough. And they're not doing a very good job at this. Alright, let me 1v1 this guy. Please. Spells lifted, the staggering pain pierces your body. Darkness clouds your vision and nausea creeps up your throat. So your subjects is an insult to the Council of Archons, Supreme Overlord of Kamura himself. Iramriz. Yeah, they're putting me in the... Oh god, this is the same little goon chamber that was in Skyrim. The God of Pain or whatever his name is. Basically goes out and tells you to work on people. God, what's his name? He puts you in like the little iron spike cage. And you can like put people in there too. Can't remember. Oh well. The Charmed on the throne. Half of his face is hidden with a golden mask with an intimidating visage. The other half is showing malicious sharp-toothed leer. His elaborate armor is decorated with skulls that patches human skin impaled on countless blades. He carries himself with authority and ease. The female Drakari. Pops the personal guard of the Drakari on the throne. Get Marazai. Smoke grin fled Marazai's face. Clutches the Helto's blade and casts a vicious look on the female Drakari. They're fighting each other. Get Irlat. Observes every word, occasionally wincing in pain and covering weeping wounds. Posture and gestures are full of tension, like prey cornered by a pack of predators. With greatest respect, mighty WH40K, Archon of the Cabal with Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord, bringer of demise, woo! Bringer of woo! Alright, any alohas? WH40K dismisses Mars eye like a boss doesn't fly. Cousin of Archons has heard enough platitudes, Drakon. No longer wishes to. Sly intrigues ruthless chill, the jagged ice, turns lips and tongues and breaths all to ice. Of vitriol verbose, the cut and thrust. Keep time with fate's own machinations grave, but whose deft footwork leads to naught but dust? The bird of finish none can save, this play the puppet master granted me. Through murky stalls a path obligingly. A puppet master? Has Vect himself invited you to this chamber? Who's Vect? Archon chokes on his own words, quickly regains his composure. No matter, maybe our guests are Bunyan, but you're merely a spectator. Spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. To press his delicate finger to the lips of the sorrowful mask. A shadow in the shadows I will be. The bright motley hollow suit, the mask hiding its owner's face, and the graceful subtle movements. Before you stands a harlequin, another representative of the multifaceted Aldari race. Zeno catches your eye and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows of the mask appears to twist to expression into an exterior grin. Mischievous grin. Leader of the Dark Eldar. Oh, okay. How much you know about Vect? Opponent vigor in Drukari hierarchy, but memory fails you. Listen to the conversation. Female Drukari. How does the Archon intend to pay for the Cabal's blatant disrespect? I'm waiting for your reply. Patience growing thinner. Mars' eyes eyed widen, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seemed to be certain of an outcome and did not expect what he was hearing now. His lips twisted in a rage snarl. He directed the Xenos on the throne, yet finds no outlet. I humbly bow before the Council of Archons, apologize for his outbursts on behalf of the Cabal. Allow me to prove my respect for you with a humble gift. Ramirez? Oh, is it literally just Ramirez? Points at you with a crowded finger and flashes a satisfied grin. The jacket of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest and his amusing monkey plaything, with their entourage of hapless freaks, will enter your arenas and fight the best warriors. Kamaral accepts your gift. What should I do? Mars' eye is first among their blades. Should I cast him out of the palace and condemn him to disgrace? Or should I be merciful and allow him to leave the chamber on his own? Archon's chin-falling gaze falls upon you. And I will make this difficult decision. Creatures whose viewing the Council of Archons spent heed. Is that alright, Mars' eye? Receive what you've been longing for. Be the monkey who decides your fate. Mars' eye was a worthy opponent. Let him go to the arena himself. Choke on your pity. I have no need of it. Chosen your fate, Mars' eye. Let this be a lesson to you. Lay down your weapon. Follow the guards and may the pity of the lesser beings serve as a mark of disgrace. Far worse than the wrath of the Archons. Eloquent's laughter interrupts the Archon and echoes under the vault. All the masks and the remarks now stand. Slave of vanity inspire ascends. The thief and traitor cast downward by our hand. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. Archon leans forward and eyes with you with genuine interest. What a big dorkwad does all that and then just is like, you don't like my stuff. Where's Sir Brithmore? You insult me by interrupting his trial again. Then sweeps into a theatric ball without taking his eyes off of WH40K's face. You, Archon, speak a just rebuke in truth. Fate's melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits her eyes to laugh. With no beginning now, sends forth the call. Ow! Alright, now give me a knife. World of impenetrable haze of warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest. Murky gloom slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sometimes your prose is troubled by unpleasant, persistent tremors. coming from a place where your legs used to be. Jesus, do best to ignore them. Oh, you vulture, this is not your prey. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through the curtain of darkness, but your disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you've heard it before. Was it recently or 100 lifetimes ago? In the Sadmagorga retreat, and deftly sees my merchant vagabond. The puppet master string left dangling again rise up to take your place and dance. A spark ignites in the darkness, and a light ruthlessly cuts through the gloom. An ugly image of reality sets your retina. Feel your body again. Shoulders sore from an injection. Until I get a cup of recap, my vital status is yet to be determined. Alas, the bliss of death will save you not. Whirling waltz of chance and gloom you'll dance. My carouse failed before too, but we'll try it. Neither regret this decision. Every inch of your body is suffering. There's a dull, debilitating pain in your head caused by chemicals. Your body is covered in deep cuts, made either for fun or sinister intent. All your organs appear to be intact, but the same cannot be said for your blood. You've lost a great deal. A strange annoying spasm occasionally flares at the base of your skull. Not severe, for some reason. It concerns you most of all. Your equipment is gone, as are your shoes. You don't even have a knife. Surrounded by the dead, numerous corpses and mutilated bodies. Humans, Jakari, and others that are unfamiliar to you. Where's the goddamn Tau and orcs and, like, Tyranids? Refuse to focus on the blurry figure who's come to your aid. He appears to be tall, and your mind emphatically refutes to continue. Every moment of concentration causes you suffering. I've seen you somewhere before. A dream obscure of death, deliverance, illumining will, and agony. Where am I? Among the shadows of the wings you lie, where taut or pulled the puppet master strings. Stranger intricately links his fingers to mimic the tool of a puppeteer. My companions, where are they? Not here. The roles have been decided now. Play your part. Perhaps the plot will draw you back together, or to doom. The overtured verse, the final gifts. Oh, no, don't give me a gun. It's just time to tread the boards as come, embark upon your pilgrimage. Take my parting gift, a humble prop. Your body has suffered too much to obey your mind, or that's how it would have been for someone else, but not for you. You've lived through worse. Yeah, because I have the torture background from being grabbed by the cops. Anguish and torture could never break you now. Rise to feet and press on. All that's left to understand why you should. And for all the people whose lives depended on you. +10, power of honor, grandson of toughness. Images of faces flash before your mind's eye. Friends, subjects, companions. The universe is cruel and full of darkness, and your will and determination are the only barrier between your loved ones and crushing apathy and brutality. You have no right to die. Not here, not now. Resoluteness fills your veins like incandescent plasma, and you make another rise. Attempt to rise up. You get up. Your body aches or rebels against you, but your tempered mind is stronger than mortal flesh. You draw yourself up straight and take in your surroundings. Corpse is mine. No, it's not, buddy.
Follow my lead.
It's impossible to identify this horrendous spawn dressed in rags as a human being or rather a genetic anathema descended from human beings. The insidious appearance is complemented by brutal scars. Look like a grok spat. How do you stop breathing with wounds like that? I guess features appalling to the point of being too offensive. Need of help. Gripping tail. Why should I give a crap? Perhaps I can strike a deal. Got things to trade. What you got, apart from your innards or whatever? Offer your weapon. Mine's meaner than yours. Mine's worth more. I could fetch a good deal for it later. Ugh. Blood, that's not good. I'm out of here. Ugh.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm assuming these are all the slaves of the Jakari that they brought back.
I did fine.
Throw this place to that one place with the Wrath of Righteous where the land changed based on the camera angle. Oh god, yeah. The city? Are you talking about? Got nothing for you to take. Yeah, it was a little annoying, honestly, to deal with constantly.
Done.
Ooh, melt the charge. I'll take that. The cough and lie down. Easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. Nothing could be used to you. Okay. I don't even know if I can use this thing. Okay, bunch of injuries that we need to remove, but I don't think we can remove some of them because of, barely hurt at all, and your body feels surprisingly light. That's not a good sign. And why couldn't it have been a knife? Either the long descent, the cruelty of the impact that broke the cruel bodies. Hmm.
This cannot be.
Severe killed your brother, turned on your banner, replaced it with a heretical rag. Okay. Guess we'll go this way.
For me?
If a dead have, I take it. Corpse is mine. Really, I'd only. Okay, sure. Just gonna keep doing this, I guess. So many dead people around you. Must be Void Fair. Excites you to put your hand in the depths and press the activation button. Really? Sounds like fun. Almost eye stares at you. Mostly I have something enormous, and its maw patiently waiting for you to step inside.
Victory awaits!
And this is right back at the beginning. Okay. You fool, do you have a death wish? That's how they came here, to gut people like us. So I'm gonna try to sneak past. Maybe they won't take any notice. Oh, okay. I thought some to you. They're hunters. Damn butchers.
I'll lay claim to the stars. I rise to the occasion.
Yeah, they took a little notice. Oh. How do you sneak in this? I don't remember. Or do you not even sneak? Okay, there we go. We have something. I can't wear any of this, but whatever. At least we have something we can use. I don't think we can go that way.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let me stay here. This looks like people. The rotator doesn't sneak. Oh god, just forgot. Oh, please. Let's go with discharges. Theodore's disapprove and grumble. Consider that to be the face of a rotator. Okay. That's the pit. Alright, I'm gonna try and sneak around these guys.
None shall stand in my way. I'll wipe you from
crap.
the face of the galaxy.
Whatever.
Fear me, monkey.
I do still dodge like crazy, which is nice. So anyways, I start blasting.
Nothing I can't do. That was insulting.
What do you mean dodge? So it didn't do anything and doesn't hang around either. What the frick? That sucks. That crazy sucks. In fact, sucks, maybe you might say crazy style.
All too easy.
Got it, beckon.
I bring agony.
Okay, this might be bad.
You will pay for this in blood.
Thank you. Now where were we? Nothing I can't do.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to get all of them, but we'll see.
Pain is all. Let them tremble.
You know, if I actually did guns, this would be perfectly fine, but I do not do guns. So this section is gonna suck, like, a lot.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Not a problem for me.
Man! How are they just magically dodging? Whatever. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well.
My blood sings in
If they're just dodging everything I'm doing,
Cursed
then
bastards.
yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. It's the first time I've died in combat, and it's mostly because here's all these huge debuffs, and also you get a weapon that you have no training with. So you're like a level 1 fighting all these whatever nerds.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, whatever, we'll just go in here. Stop. Hope this goes away soon. Very annoying. We found ourselves in filled by heavy smoke. And the walls are lined with living shadows, center of tension, stink like Xenos. Engage a conversation with a harried-looking Drakari. You've heard of the sprite of Xenos. Yes, we've literally killed them several times. The creatures help you found the entourage of powerful Drakari lords, where they serve as bodyguards and champions. They're just depraved and vicious as their masters, but there's some more primitive intellect, and they're driven by baser needs. I don't know, the Drakari feel pretty base as it is. We gather here is armed. They all bear scars, even some have fresh wounds. No of you humans among the Xenos. They clamor in a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. Trinidad does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this room is under the influence of some substance or other, and powerful ones at that. Seems to have found up in necrotic stead. Yet this gang is powerfully built. Scale the hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. Longtail curls around and around and around as the snake-like head sways gently side to side. His companion, the Gauntlet Jakari, is looking at him obsequiously. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads. Think like zones that fails to notice your presence or simply ignoring you. Letting look at you, Melis wants you to disappear, you pathetic whelp. Radical adherent. I'm assuming they have like some kind of chaos stuff going on. You are Melis, I take it? You're an Ian Fiends. Get lost, you find out how Melis deals with Ian Fiends, says youngling. Carried. Makes you think I care. Can't answer that. I don't care what makes you think that. What the day we're having? That's to sound like a sideline glance at you and said skeptically, not for you by the looks of it. What do you mean? I'm perfectly well. League at the Booker's card test. Are you in pain? Pain? I relish pain. It's my betrothed in this cursed world. Prove it. Sink your fingers in your wounds. You're sincere. You don't know pain and you don't enjoy it. You're just pretending. Crap. I have really good athletics too. Okay, whatever.
Victory awaits. That didn't go as I'd hoped.
If Gladiator's skull was surprisingly he's still alive, I don't... I wonder about that. Try to fix the mechanism. This tech that needs to do the twisted sphere of the Xeno machine forced it to operate. I have no idea what that did, but
It's
sure.
about time.
I started up the smoke machine, sure. I don't know why I did it, but it did. Let's say you're baking. I just sleep here for a while and I'll be gone. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? This place a real aura, yeah. Vector has been repaid. Here to help me. I'm helping you. Fine, patch up the human links. Maybe more than useful the rest of you put together. Gently returns to you. Your body's still in pain, but you're no longer on the brink of death. No rendered first aid was certainly a qualified cryptorugian. Someone would be typically permitted to administer in the person of an illustrious arbitrator. So I get back with this. Don't know whether to offer you congratulations or commiserations. Silently for the others continue. Lying around, get up and we'll discuss how you're going to pay for the rescue. As you stand up, you're seized by a strange sense of unreality. As if you're still there, in the wicked darkness. Everything around you is just a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps in your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. So make a deliberate effort to hold on to that thought that you were you. Oh. What, is your mind making you trouble? I saw it latched on your spinning cord where you were being patched up. That well-fed grub that was. Lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan. These poisons especially toxic. Lose touch from reality time to time, and when mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body. Then your heart will just stop beating. Oh, very good. Nothing out of you, but I thought, why should I? Consider a guarantee of your gratitude. If you've earned your healing, I'll release you. Or you can reject my generous offers and look for help elsewhere. Heard about the humanling and swords hanging around the gate to the anatomical opera, gasping for breath and being homunculus to save her? She can't breathe normally, even the way she says her name is funny. Jay Hadari. It's as if she's about to suffocate. What is my mind maggot? Kind of a translucent slug. It's a parasite that can be found in this side of reality. The maggots feed on your memory and they inject toxic hallucinations to stop you resisting. Chikari can train these creatures and use them in their victims. Who are you? Rebel you see are my shriekers, the gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal first combat arena. That is our pleasure ground. Where am I? Dark City, the underside of existence, throne of Jakari. You heard of it, Evenling? Why'd you decide to help me in the end? You're cocky, well, people like all members of your race. Cocky has not gotten killed yet, which means you might be someone important. You might be useful. Kill for me. Go to the Mangles sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind. Spill those guts for me. Do that and you're in my favor. Who's the Commissar? Another Chikari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he's hiding, gathering other slaves to race around him. Making pathetic plans to get his revenge. Many of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanling shriekers there are? They used to all come to me, but now they listen to the Commissar. Mangled sector. Off-putting name. Off-putting place. It's the base of the spire in which we live. It's stitched together from various scraps of dimensions. Space collapsing in on itself, and tropic radiations off the scale. Spawning all kinds of abominations. It'd have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane or an outcast like the Commissar, hiding from the hunt, or you. Why do you want me to do it? I want to bring my whole gang there. Commissar's fighters know my shriekers, but nobody knows you. You need a serious weapon. Think use for farce. Do this, and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with. Meantime, you can pick something on the junk pile. Very well. Think about lying and running. When you're on the street, look out for a humanling dressed in red and cog in his chest and face full of misery. See how he's dying alone and nobody help him. Your death will be just the same. Oh. Is that Pascal? Oh, thank God, finally. Alright, collects all. Oh, thank God I'm out of there. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, I guess we need to get out of here then. A mere sense of unreality, breaking the connection between body and mind. Alright, let's go take a look. I can probably kill those guys now. And get, like, any kind of armor whatsoever. Just weighted them in place. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Whatever. And, okay, I understand why they're doing this, but man, it is annoying. Now you runs her hand over her face, returning to you. Pale skin is tightly stretched. You still recognize her. Her companion reason for imprisonment. Untalk. Really against you, her eyes widening slightly. So they change. You detect her intense expression. Her emotions to be feeling, she's suppressing them well. What's going on here? One takes time to taste pain. Some patience. The little guy still has so much suffering to extract from the first victim. The thing overwhelms me. I cannot bear it any longer. Why are you doing this to her? Gus is learning the art, and her kin lost aeons ago. Out of delight, unhampered by meaningless taboos. Is that right, lost to Soriani? Once Arlette opens her soul's door away, she'll have home once more among our kind. She is as well. She'll have to give up that bauble she wears as a flimsy shield against she who thirsts. There's no cause for alarm. We're done here, little sister will need her spirit stone no longer. Threw the blade out of Euro's hand and killed the Jakari who just spoke. Bulk. Her soon thought while the victim's tortured or reacts at time. It goes through his throat and then just collapses. He moves to draw their weapons, but freeze, turns right to the side of their brother thrashing in agony. The Dark Orden's toy to one case property. That shows no mercy, Lantok. I hope by the strength and resolve to forgive me. Allow me to share the path with you once more. I really don't care. I don't think you knew this was gonna happen. Even though we probably should have expected something like this. Curiosity both shames and sublimes me, for its light carries my soul over the grime of my own deeds. Let's walk through the nightmares that sink their stings in the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul. Alright, you have anything I can use? No. Okay. Well, whatever.
Follow my lead.
I'll take that. Ugh. Yeah, I do not care for that. No, wait.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Bonk.
I'll lay
Better
claim
monkey,
to
once
the
more, what are
stars.
you? Ashes and obedience, master. Can I just kill these guys? Free amusement, master, nothing else.
Kim Morak. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? I have failed my kin. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Whatever. Permanence. Is it the void ship to
A new
remove? Crap.
challenge for me?
That sucks. Everything sucks here. Why? Alright, well there's no void ship to visit, so IDK. Okay, I want to get up here as soon as possible. I do not like this place.
This cannot be. Victory awaits.
Alright, come on. Get me out of here, please. Not this way. Said there was someone outside the anatomical opera.
It's about time.
What? They just T-posed away after doing that. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. I didn't mean to automatically put that stuff away. Can I can't get to my stash now. Crap. That's not good.
None shall stand in my way.
Watch your steps.
Hello. Your wrapped in crimson looks nothing like Pascal and Neumann. The man sold with blood and blood said, stains and black blotches of sacred unguents. Saul doesn't look at you, for his gaze is focused inside his own body. It's a real gaping wound in his chest. We'll just say the procedure Pascal's undergone was torture, sacred augmentation of vivisection. Flesh is covered in fresh sutures and dispersed with wounds. No one's taken the trouble to stitch up. Ordinary human with long since bled out. The Param Sanctum sustains the bodies of the Adeptus, the machine god. Can you hear me? Pascal looks up at you. His skin has gone yellowish and clammy. There's something strange about the people possessed eye. Let's just look around. It's a tridecagon? Active defilement. This unit was subjected to profane evasion. As I touched my Ferrum Sanctum, removed parts of it, and changed other parts. Branded my true flesh with ulcers of forbidden metal. It was immobilized, transported to laboratorium, studied, and atomized. When this unit was changed, sacred augmentations were subject to restructuring, complete replacement, modification. And he let me go. Where are the others? They're dead. We can help you? The augmentations into the technical cycle of my true flesh. The direct excision will, and determined high degree of probability, cause cessation of my vital functions. Pascal's fingers widened at the edges of the wound. Blood mixed with sacred underones trickled down his wax-like skin. Steel organ made of synthetic fiber imprisoned in the cage of protective rings. Disappears into a charming larynx. His augmentings fiddled with small grafts of xenotech clinging to them like rust. Exactly they change, making numerous replacements in chain of command distributors. Alterations made to operational algorithm coders. Chemical injection analyzer has been destabilized. There are other changes. I cannot understand what they are or what their function is. Why did they remold you like that? I thought the purpose behind the alterations was entertainment, curiosity. I was curious to see what was inside me, then he remade me to see what he could do next. Why not watch me rip his gifts out of myself? As a meat with, leave this on the middle, not everybody, we'll deal with it later. Probably if it's have total success as low dukes. Expected premature cessation. Not trying to dissuade you, really informing you. If it's not on the puddle, we'll deal with it later. I do the violation of 9th universal law. Worry of comprehension, survive then and comprehend. Worry of comprehension, I will comprehend whether I survive or not. Skull sticks his hand in an open wound. Compulls a fragile augmentic with his middle fingers and tears it out. Using postulated process initiated, the process will be completed. It's time to focus on regaining our freedom. Okay. Why'd they leave him with his little servo skull?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Can I grab stuff? Please? Okay. Everything acts kind of weird in here, too. Hard to, like, even select things. Grab that.
A new challenge for me.
Looks exactly like where we started.
Operation successful.
Okay, we should have waited for him so we didn't get all the perplexed stuff. Rack walk the streets again, collecting riches for the homunculus.
Follow my lead.
What a shameful failure.
Okay, nothing there either. Also just failed stuff. Maybe Jay is out here. Let's to the pit. Okay, so that was the actual beginning where we started anyways.
Victory awaits.
Pascal.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Go here. Let's get all this free stuff. Yeah, still nothing.
Shall stand in my way.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
We got bunch of random stuff. Melee attack damage increase one. Deadeye critical triggers expose weakness. Sure. Going up to him. I guess gift from beyond the grave.
My competences are not that universal.
All we can do is give him a knife then. Crap. I'll even took out his little thingy. Man. Space is miserable.
It's about time.
Alright, how do we get out of here?
This
Y'all, here you go.
with multifunctionality.
Your boots. Start of every combat, the warrior's allies gain deflection. Where's psi rating? Okay, well they don't have any psi rating. BI? Oh.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We're about to have ya. Somebody's got to have everyone hanging out here. It's... I will genuinely say streaming and like meeting everyone has been, you know, it's definitely made days better.
Operation successful.
Okay, where are we going? The Amityville Opera. Okay, this is where we're going.
Follow my lead.
Let's go to the Mangled sector. Why did they all just pause? But everyone else here is still fine. Oh, okay, bye-bye. They all like froze in place, like, are they done? Are they done? Are they done? Okay. Keep the safe. Oi. You still have to have tech use. Alright, what do we have? Okay, you should be good there. Defense of Acadia. Attack of versatility, they also gain 3 momentum. That's not for me, that's for sure. Here, you can have the Lawbringer for now, until we find someone better. Commander, the Commissar's a fierce fighter. Make no mistake.
A new challenge for me.
Well. Oh, they've just got like a whole Imperial Guard over here. What the heck? Did a unit get like sucked into the warp and now they're just like here? Things typically look somewhat pitiful, but the evident diligent passion speaks of piety of its makers. The loyal son for the throne has found its way through the confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you think the Emperor, you'll find allies here. Chief Commissar know how to come around here. I thought surprises were over. Where's warriors go? There must be a Commissar to embolden their spirit and inspire the doubtful. And all you see here is his warriors. That's... he's doing a pretty good darn job, actually. From what I know Commissars are supposed to be, and he didn't just, you know, wave his gun around to try and make them do stuff. I think the archetypical Commissar's propagandas are all life drawings of this man. Large and powerful jaw, his eyes are hard and fearless, and a small scar over his brow adds a certain rugged charm. His coat, though worn, has been diligently cleaned and mended, and the skull in his tail cap has been polished to a shine. Commissar Yoko Sotni. But my brothers and sisters feared to call me the Commissar. Was assigned to a regiment of the Kantian Zouaves, and I fought in the battle for the world of Camelot Secundas. I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. When recovered, I carried on fighting the wicked Zenos as the head of the local resistance cell, which I founded. Why are they even letting this go on? Like Gaunt or Kane. I don't know either of them, but I will believe in you. All I know is that one picture of the Commissar pointing with his sword out on top of a layman Rus going, "Take me closer." What was common with the nice sabotage enemy activities? Cover like a maze of spider webs in which the dark ones lure unfortunate souls. So that Lisa for him turns out to be another cruel deception. Resistance. What have we not been killed yet? Most suspicious. Oh, how they've tried, but every time the Emperor protected his servant. What's your resistance do? First ongoing objective is keep bolstering our ranks by seeking out prisoners who have yet lost faith and willingness. A second priority is to arm ourselves and train. And teach my soldiers basic guard tactics in order to mold them into a fully fledged assault unit. Jesus, okay. They're going to take over Komarag from inside. I like their optimism. Gather information, plot, or escape. Day we've made the road to freedom with the corpse of detestable Denos this nigh. Buster's rallying shout makes people square their shoulders, probably straighten their backs, or respond with a fierce war cry. How are they not trying to come kill him en masse? With the circumstances, yeah. When the Profanus and Ponus, we gave them a quarter. The enemies routed, my unit drove them back to their ships. An attack which drove into a wedge into their advancing horde and thwarted the invasion, but it was also meant that we were cut off from both flanks and surrounded. We fought violently for several hours, stopped the enemy ranks from reforming for a new onslaught. We depleted our munitions reserves. I wasn't sure if the lasers had munitions. Alright. By that time, our superior officers had already fallen, so I led my people in a bayonet charge. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood, and then I have no memory of how the battle ended. Came to consciousness in the foul place, disarmed on the verge of death. Thought I'd die, but it was not yet time for the Emperor to release me. Required medical assistance. I looked too badly injured, but we were suffering from a shortage of medical supplies. Lasguns use magazines. Okay. Are they just like literally charge packs? I just think what we have for critical situations. Set me for your head, however, no cause to hold you harm. Compassar lets out a contemptuous laugh and laughs, nods approvingly. Scale of my screen is long since wanted me dead. He craves my soldiers. He forces us from our base to this perilous place. You'll pay for your scheme soon, once my plan is set in motion. A disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together we'll break out of this accursed city. What's your escape plan? Some of us captured a small Xenos ship that's moored for repairs that are remote in Moose Dock. We made the crew quietly, but left the pirate alive to sail the ship back to real space. Oh! In fact, you can recharge the mags and fire to recharge them, but it fogs them up. Oh, like literal fire. Okay. Like in a campfire. Interesting. I guess if you're desperate. I don't know. How does that even work? Okay, whatever. It's really storing the energy in the air or something. Monkey Avenge kept the vessel. They've been to do so. The plan is doomed to fail. Regrettably, Malice and the Shriekers drove us out and took over the base. First order is to confront him there. I promise that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. Support the attack from the outside. Every step of the commissar's plan, when taken separately, seems viable. Combined together, however, the chances of success become ludicrously slim. That only a complete madman would agree. We're the people under your command. The core of my unit is composed of prisoners from various Astra Militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. They form the assault squad that went into the special operation under Sergeant Bajaste's command. The rest are common people in misfortune being captured. Serfs, nobility, Astrum, administrative clerks, technomats, void workers, and monks. Anyone who found the courage to take up arms. The only kinds you won't find here are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards. I wonder about that. This would be the easiest place to send a heretic to go, hey. Have you accomplished so much? Great morsel of intelligence we have acquired, and every step of progress we made have been paid for in blood and pain. Mission with that dying cabal that dreads entering the docks of its enemies, and instead moors in an abandoned area, was forced out of captive Xenos. The Knowledge's portal was brought in exchange for one half of all the weapons we had stockpiled. Taking the base cost us several lives, each of which was more than the whole blasted city. Compassar laughs and exclaims approvingly, brothers and sisters in arms, new fighters join your ranks. I'm getting the distinct impression that in fact not all is what it seems with this guy, but maybe that's his fault, maybe it isn't. IDK. Yeah, it seems a little too convenient. It feels like it's made by the Drukhari to be like a false resistance or something. I forget what the name is. Controlled resistance or something like that.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, I just need this guy to stop. Okay, good. Tactical genius. Me when I send Guts into the middle of the giant melee and win the battle. Tactical genius. Assassin securely dodges or parries. Oven creates an additional opening. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Plus 12 parry when using swords versus what? Yeah, I'll do that. Max dodges or parries. Momentum is increased by 10. I'll take that. I don't think any of these are very good for her. When I send 1,000 Zerglings at my enemy in StarCraft. Tactical genius.
Excellence matters.
Bonk. Alright, what's down this way? Oi! In the corpse. What the? Okay. Why though? Carries warrior skin was stitched with flexible crystal threads. Okay. Is this like a way of disguising yourself, maybe?
Victory awaits.
I'll hunt again soon. It always comes to hunt and kill. It always comes. That, and then I think that one Monster Hunter level from Worlds where everything's just floating. Praise for the mace shift las gun batteries and crudely made auto shotgun ammo. Okay. That goes to Chasm. Where does this one go?
Time.
Athletics? Cease and desist, please. Thought he was recently dragged here. Okay, they did mention abominations being down here. I'm a little bit worried about the demolition chance, but whatever. Ow. Okay, whatever. Dang it!
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, whatever. I'll just lose.
Done.
Yeah, because it seems to like lead to only a dead end, is what I'm seeing. Okay, what am I missing here? Something feels very weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do
None
next.
shall stand in my way.
Paramedical assistance. So if I can't do anything, maybe just when I go back up to here, they're gonna immediately be like, haha, you fell for it, nerd. Wasn't that a glimmer of hope you had? Anyways, I'm gonna fight you now. What was that? Okay. This feels like that kind of place. Oh, what the? Why did I just see like an angel?
A new challenge for me.
I was killed by a series of precise cuts with vulnerable spots. Interesting. Does not look as clocky as last time you met him. Arms are not bleeding from 100 wounds. He must be more formidable sight. How about buying yourself a pair of boots? The beggar shows off his filthy legs. Surprisingly decent boots. Your boots. Where'd you get those? Stiff was lying in a corpse dump. A friend of mine pinched him. I need those boots, nerd. Very much obliged. Goodbye to you, strong mistress. There we go. Bruiser boots, and then bladed boots. I think the fencing boots we have are better, though, is the thing. Yeah, I think it's better because we stagger them immediately. Bleeding's great and all, but turns don't tend to last as long. Yeah, that's like way better. That Space Marine dude here and somebody who just kicks ass all day. Probably just, I mean, they would probably try and take the armor from
Victory awaits.
him, wouldn't they?
I sense something nearby.
Where do I even go? Whatever. I'm gonna go murder Snake Boy. I just really wish I could heal, like, at all. It'd be very nice. Bladed boots, charge slash. We don't have any psych stuff yet. Games of retribution. Yeah, where is everyone? Thanks for the follow. Pretty pussy call. Roll to the arena. Alright, we'll try. Go back to the pit and let's go smunk that guy. See if that works. He may already know. We'll see if that was a diversion or not. I'm a bit worried about fighting him 1v1, but oh, he's gone. Okay. Anyone? Exodus, take a simulant. Enjoy yourself. Why are you called Malice? Name's accurate reflection of my nature, no more or less. It can be my betrayal or child of the Cabal seared tongue. Competent master and his servants well. I should like to watch me savage the assassin sent to kill him. He named me Malice. I fended off 100 attempts. And only once I was too slow. That was enough to lose my employer, and now I'm here. In Cormorel, that word sounds like a joke. Shakers are a gang of the doomed. They live in expectation of their inevitable death. That makes a lot more sense than all the other deaths on offer in the city. We're gladiators. We go in the arena, rip helpless meat to shreds, then we become helpless meat ourselves. Dignified with the grim nearness to die. Wrap it up and left to dry if you like. Then your animals kept for blood sport. Good lie. Do they all truly believe it? You sell it well. Think laughs and leans toward you. They believe every word of it. As long as there are enough believers, the homunculus servants won't drag me off to the arena. Why would they go to the effort of catching meat to the arena when it's already there waiting for them? Okay, it's just arena stuff, sure. How's this Struckford? On the underside of existence, and it's stitched up in the scraps of various dimensions. Yeah, okay, they've mentioned this before. I think I wound up here. Couldn't care less why you're here. My guess is you were dumped. Chasm is a cesspit. All summers together, the Chagari masters fish out whatever they need from the pot. Fighters, entertainment, living flesh. You're right for an elf. Joking. Thank you, Victor. I will take it as a compliment. I was working for a time. Nice streams, like your channel. Bring it under. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's glad to have people hang around, whether they're lurking or talking. I always makes time go by, and always enjoy the company of everyone. Yeah, thank you, dear. Flith? My kind of are greedy people. We always wanted more. That's why we're rapacious and indomitable. I think I'd say our growing appetite. Could have conquered half the universe if we needed to. Once that had built together fell away, peace were beneficial and attractive alliances, and my kind scattered. Some called it the fall of our civilization, but they don't understand the realization we'd come to. No one needs other people. All you need is yourself. Okay. More questions. Kill the commissary required decent equipment. I'll enjoy wondering if next time I see you, if you'll be one piece or several, don't spoil our fun. Okay. Let's save now that we have the info, and let's go murder this guy.
State your intention.
Hey, Erlat, can you, like, go back here?
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help
How am I
others better
so slow?
themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating. Take a knee
Alright.
and bow before me.
The sound of frightened prey.
I don't think he can reach us. Perfect. Alright, what do we got? What do they got? Okay, the Shriekers suck. The Shriekers just straight up suck. So we can murder them pretty easily. I think I'll do that with my character. And then Pasquale and Irlet deal with the rest. Alright, start the battle. Come on, try and fight me. Oh yeah, these new boots are crazy good. Out of my way. Yourself, buddy.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, we can no longer have Cassia murder everything in 2 seconds. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. That's extremely not good.
If I must. I will not.
And then
You cannot force me, Elantak.
and then we're going to do Exposed weakness.
I am
Here's-
not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Single shot this guy.
Fortune favors the swift.
Okay. And once we build up enough momentum, we'll just murder that guy.
Come here, maggot.
Ooh, perfect for a grenade.
My reckoning will be swift.
I'm a bit worried. I think I'm gonna have to 1v everyone. Alright. The good news is, perish.
Another clean strike. There's nowhere to hide.
To you.
Suits my purpose. Nothing of value
Alright,
has
get
been
bonked.
lost. Nothing I can't.
Get bonked. Get bonked. Ow. Okay.
This tedium is beneath me.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's continue to kill. Crap, I was so close to killing all of them. That one had just gone down.
Scared, yeah?
Thankfully, he sucks. And I can murder a lot of people with this parry. Yeah, once they gave me a sword, it was all over. I don't need the rest of my party. It's fine. The best arty member, sword. Watch me go. Watch me whip a nade, as they say. I always love watching them do that. It's so fun. It will never get old for me.
All too easy.
Crap.
Another clean strike. Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
I get bonked on. I want you to go here, and we're gonna go end this nerd. You've done a good job just not dying. That's all I cared about. Oh, I guess there is this guy over here. The battle my comrades at arms. Rogue Trader calls for aid. Wait, how do you know I'm the Rogue Trader? I never told you that. Excuse me?
I am not your Zenith pet, monkey.
Alright, that works.
If I must.
I can't do anything, sadly.
Not a problem for me. Suits my
I
purpose.
think we can just... bonk.
And learn.
Save this for next turn. Hopefully he'll actually attack us. No, 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 go get that little guy. Go get the little guy. Thank you. Wait, why do you say Alouette? What is that in French again? All I know is the song Chante Alouette. I don't remember what it actually means. I just remember it from like kindergarten where we'd learn Chante Alouette.
Another clean strike.
Alright, get bonked on. Alright, more dudes? Why are we looking that way? These guys are back here. What? Oh. Okay. He like teleported in there. Victory, comrades. Duty beckons. Our allies are making the other side of the strange rifts. Let us not waste time. I'm a strange Zeno device. Go inside the rift and press a few buttons. Exactly is on the other side. Stolen escort ship. Yeah, this feels like it's a way of funneling people into bigger danger. Look over here. Ways to chest triumphantly. The Emperor's watching. I had a very strong feeling about that, but I was like, screw it, why not?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, certified big heavy great sword. Better than the garbage I have right now. Whatever.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, sure, we'll take this. Let me guess. Oh, it just sends us straight into the arena. Like, oh, good job. You're arena a bowl at this point. I was kind of hoping we run into what's his butt in the arena. Any violence is dull. I crave subtlety. Fight gracefully, dive passionately. Uh-huh. Sure. When you cross the portal, realize something's amiss. Thousands of Shikari around you, none of it fits the description of a quiet duck. You brought good meat. You've done well, Commissar. The Hulk's body is crisscrossed by thick, ugly scars if someone stitched them together. My bone is stripped of flesh, encased in the steely grip of a special transplant. Commissar's turned up to be another traitor. I'm seeking to see how the game is played. Guess I'll go well next time. It won't be next time. Well, comrades, to see him manipulating and nudging you towards your death, it's been an honor and a pleasure. Yeah, I kind of figured one way or another. Also the same trick every time. Here's what happened to you now. You're about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. Try to survive until the end of the fight, neat. No one's expecting more from you. Like a deal, we have no desire to participate in fights. What is this place? You can force me into your bidding, do you? I won't, but leave me no choice. How about I just murder this guy instead? I now have like a super overpowered weapon, or ability, from these boots I found. What? Why didn't I take a swing at him anyways?
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have
What?
come to see
Why did we just let him walk away? I don't understand.
May the vicious hunt commence today.
Whatever.
My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched
I'm so confused.
challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators.
You found the apple bottom jeans and the boot with the fur.
If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the
Dukari
arena,
sensory overload.
the blood-stained proselytes. If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome Flesh Gorger!
The
Today,
Flesh Scourger?
we will try to kill him again!
Oh, is he just a cannibal? Oh god, wait. This is the Space Marine? I guess he does have the chest for it. He looks like he should be in a survival game. How does he stay that fit when he's like been trapped here?
Is that all?
Space Wolves love the Viking aesthetic, I say.
Your pet jesters. Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Imagine the
Let
augments help
the
with that.
fatal thirst
I guess so.
be
Maybe it helps shape
quenched.
their muscles or something. Oh, well, whatever. So I guess these are all the other people that got checked. Sure. Like Wolfie Space Wolves? More like Wolfie Space Boys. Haha. Are you gonna start calling them Musky Huskies, Nesk? I swear to God. Let me just strength and start and sure. It's not joining a terrible loop of self-repetition. Hey, buddy. Fight me. Here's it's over. What? Oh yeah, she's a big fan. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. No, it's fine. I just, you know, I'm commenting on popular understandings of the day. This is a cultural moment. I'm sure you understand. Okay, we can hunt down the prey, but we can't hunt down the freeman.
I am not
Truly a
your
tragedy.
Xenos pet monkey.
Alright, just fight me, nerds.
I shall not
This class
fear.
is so overpowered. I could just walk at people and be like, hey, even with all these debuffs, fight me.
All too easy.
Okay, let's set from above.
Already done.
Right, they only like register every other hit. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think they can stop me. Come on, fight me. Hell yeah. No, make me, no. Make me parry. Ah, whatever.
Let's make it quick.
I dodged too much and didn't parry. I have to keep track of whether they're on hit or zero. Oh yeah, we're gonna murder these guys.
Let's get to it.
We're not even gonna lose anyone because they're just gonna attack me instead. NPCs kept swinging their swords and killing my dog every... They can do that? I didn't even know they could do that.
Running binaric override.
Also, hey, Macabre Lion.
Tech familiar. Activated.
Let's expose weakness. That'll help her out.
Comprehends all.
Solid more to blast them. They're more of a hindrance. That'll help. I haven't found him, actually. I must have missed him. Bonk.
Let's get to it.
The puppy dog's been super useful though. I've been meaning to use him more, but everyone's usually pretty good.
Let's get to it.
I brought him with me too this time, because I wanted to try him over the Seneschal. I think that did damage.
I understand your...
I think that did 0. In the future, if you survive this place, maybe. I searched all around too. Captive audience. Into the opening. Main attack. Let us... Ah, crap. Whatever. I misjudged which one I was on.
Not a problem for me.
Right, he's on 0. And let's murder these guys now. No, go back! No, go back! Thank you.
And learn.
Again? No, back here. I wish I could control this so bad. It's so inefficient.
Nothing I can't do.
Bringing Cabela here with me, everything, better characters art. Oh, it's so good. I just happen to already be a sword nerd.
Suits my purposes.
Alright, ran out of charges, that's fine. I love the little, air. 100 damage on that one, too. They're dead. We've proven ourselves. The cult will take us under their protection. There are too many of us. There can't be too many winners.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Ah. I see. I see this is how this is gonna go. They didn't want us all to survive.
I'm in, maggot.
Well then. Ow. About to respec off the Raven with that servo skull pad. Can revive allies on death. The Raven is not very good in my experience. I got rid of the Raven pretty quickly for a couple people and when I was trying it out and replaced it with the Eagle is crazy good for ranged characters. Like crazy good. It can kill in AoE effects like really well. Almost equal to my base melee damage or more. Usually twice as much. And can also blind and stun, etc. It's just really good. And then, Servo Skull's been good for just general support stuff.
Out of my way!
Out of my way.
Scared yet? Time to slaughter someone.
Ow.
Perish for this affront.
Alright, cool.
Let's get to it.
I think I could get over there first. Damn it! He's just not gonna do well in this setting right now.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Here we go.
Can I please get over there and just murder all those guys? Please? Yeah, we murdered those guys a little too well. We should have let them ravage each other. How about running gun? This rapid fire. I didn't feel the overseer's part. Yeah, the range. They're still going? Man, stop. They're gonna get like 4 different AoEs here. Whatever. Can I still not shoot? I can still not shoot.
I am
Okay.
not your Xenos pet, monkey. if I must.
Okay, can I please kill these guys? Finally.
Forge ahead!
Boop. No, I can't go there? Really? Okay.
I'll pass.
I guess dance macabre then. Whatever. Play this game without Cassia sometime in the future. Cassia is way too good. Like, she just murders most of the trash immediately and, like, does nothing, like, wrong ever.
All too easy.
Maybe I'll try and stick with Adira. She was okay, just not the best of the best, we'll call it that way. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
I approach the designated position.
That was a misclick. I sometimes mix up which, because they're the same color, the Blade Dance and the Death from Above. I'm a little silly occasionally.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Just designate a target.
We still can't shoot. Alright, come on, buddy. Fight me. Didn't quite have enough in me to finish him. Whatever.
I deal death with my hands.
You enjoyed it? Are you surprised? Fallen Drakon has defeated the best warriors in the arena. The world appreciates it. Rezayan and Zeresh have been granted the right to join the Bloodstained Proselytes, our circle of champions. Can I 1v1 them now? Please? Didn't you start to see that monkey challenger survive the vicious hunt? Did you savor the sight of the flesh scour devouring his mangled enemies? Oh, that's how he's getting his calories. I thought that meant he was a cannibal at first. His thing was over in like 2 seconds, though. Yo. Is there anything I can wear yet? Oh yeah, I forgot I can wear this now. That would have really helped, actually. We still get used to Kari stuff on her. Uh, 7 to 14. No, the armor pen's better on this thing. Great sword. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Okay. I think I forgot what I've got. Right, what do you have? These claws. Sure. Can I have that stuff too, please? Please? No? Okay. Whatever.
A new challenge for me.
Can I leave? Oh, it's over here. Oh my sorry, traitor. Here's that until you notice the eyes with the pain and following every move. Oh, I can't destroy them. Alright. Whatever. I need to go find that dude now. This guy again. Stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley colored, long-limbed doll, abandoned amid carnage and detritus. What's it with, like, gestures in this game? We've met, like, what, like 3 of them now? Bright colors of sleek costumes seem comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility. Only powerful horned mask that hides his face, and dark-hooded cloak he wears pays tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Or sorry, Harlequin, sorry. I guess the more I end up liking Adira, I hated her first, but find her such a game changer. I think she's right. I've been using so many other people who could just immediately kill. It's fine. Joker's society. We live in one. Shiverance on your spine. This is the Harlequin, the deadliest of all Adaria warriors. We've already succeeded on this before. Back when we were all drugged up. I guess we're still drugged up. We're just small Harlequin troops taking out entire armies. Whirling in their mesmerizing, terrifying dance of death. Kermit Beach's flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now. It does? Todd Howard, are you behind there? Give me Elder Scrolls 6 now. Now. I'm tired of Skyrim. Todd, do not sell it to me again. From starlit strain that chills the soul, the piece that doom the throngs pitches in a dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond. So tread the steps, I say. Escape fate's grasp. Arbenian. Doom incarnate, of all the place in the galaxy, you show yourself here. The outcast and the merchant, what a pair. Bereft of blood and hope, without a path. The parent cloaks the cradle once again, and be it doused in darkness as before. But death is near, Sorian's child. Make haste. What is this dance you're so intent on drawing me into? The steps you know already, vagabond, a knife-edged minuet you must perform. Cheat oblivion foes and friends, so heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. A melody of sullying agony, beguiling now by rending flesh bewitched. Through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. Haggard cars in the hall behind, their flesh and blade to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. Its one sets the beat of every heart. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a living state. Oh, I thought that's Steve. Steve Sands from Undertale? Parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment. The corpse's tunes do carry well. Their spectacles of blood gorged past. Just crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light last. Everything is perfectly clear. There's a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments in the body of his father. He has a laboratory that can only accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. Without his assistance, I'll be unable to escape the chasm. My name's Doctor of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? Thanos sits still and looks at you intently. He's not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating his verbal labyrinth. That much is clear. You see your low chuckle behind his mask, and the Zemus claps his hands slowly, saying only word, Brava. Indigo ripple passes over the Zemus body, and dissipates like a bad dream. Some illusion crowded my gaze and beheld Arbenian at Archon's court. He's an omen of monstrous things to come. Could you tell me who that was? My brother, my kin? Shukari, he's not one of the children of Sorian. Monkey called those like him Harlequins, for they are memory, they are oblivion. Harlequins do remind our kind that despite our differing paths, we have but one enemy, she who thirsts. Among the Harlequins, there's no creature more unpredictable or perilous than the solitaire. Okay. Our entire lives are spectacle, the art of performance and art of killing are intertwined. Jail only gets better though, gameplay-wise and character, the more the story unfolds. I did go along with some of her character stuff, but it seemed to kind of fall off after a bit. Maybe I needed to use her more. Actually, because it gives you 15,000 Cosbilica points if you bring her to your Dargonis thing. And she has that culture defeat. Yeah, those were really neat. I liked a lot of her stuff. Also, I just thought she was a good character overall. Fun character, we'll put it that way. Salter is different for all other Harlequins. Harlequins perform the dance without end, tragedy for people's past. One role which an Arbenian may perform, the role of an enemy, she who thirsts, the reviled, silent thresh. Never the mind of he who thirsts for a moment is extremely perilous. Many have lost their sanity and given their life. Only Arbenians are capable of such a feat, for that reason they're respected and feared. From Farseers of Soriana to Archons of Dark City. The Arbenians' role is one of terror and isolation. They walk the path of damnation. Doomed after death to surrender their soul to she who thirsts. And even a spirit stone cannot guard them from his face. Sigorash, the laughing god, must go into battle against Scylla and Thrash for the soul of every solitaire. Where does victory lies Arminians' only hope for salvation? So wait, there's some Eldari god that goes and fights for very specific dudes out of the soul chest, I guess. You fear him, don't you? Depths of my soul, if you're truly wise, you will do the same. He's doing at court. I don't know. What is not hidden from my gaze is an interest in you. Tread carefully. Attention from an Albanian bodes nothing good. I believe that even speaking to one is tantamount to a death sentence. And he called me a merchant vagabond. Who knows? Those like him see the world differently. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are these guys? I've been searching back and forth, and I've not found a single one. Alright, we need... Carouse? Do their athletics. That wouldn't hurt. Just the weapons. Experiencing pain. The calculation. We'll just do that one. So funny now with the dog in unexpected ways. Particular monster just smacked my dog to death. I like the dog. He's cool. He also seems to just like be a little bit of a murder machine. And more importantly, he also is a really, really good distraction. Surge. Expiring trophy. Could do logic. Tech use is fine. Let's up his like logic maybe. 6 MP in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack runs. We'll try calculate relations for him. For moments like these, I guess. Okay, so where did I miss these guys? They have to be around here somewhere.
It's about time.
Unfair right now. It kind of sucks all about now. Visible experience with him and Salmer until they stop missing a lot. Yeah, I did that for Wrath of the Righteous, but I think I'm just doing challenging or something on this one. I think I just have challenging. Like 80 ballistic steel and the dog equipped with the most WS. Oh, this is like our base now because we killed a bunch of people. Hey guys. Oh, Malice is here. Can I just tell them that like...
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
How are you?
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. For suffering. And yet, neither rest nor our reconciliation can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul. Kruderak is
okay,
lost.
so she's still sad about what's happening. So what happened to you after the trial?
I was meant to share your fate, Elentark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asurion be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways?
Yeah, that's okay, except for the part where she's being like intensely racist to me, and then I'm like, could you like calm down just a little bit? Like just for a second. It's okay. Like you can just act normal for a moment. And she does seem to, is like her story arc goes on, but she is like, she has some interesting ideas at times at first. Anime with subtitles and keep up shrinking ISV. See. I too also prefer subs. I'm grateful to you, Monkey Baka.
I donned the executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Asurian's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was complete.
Wonder why you did everything beginning and end.
You were asking why? How could I have trusted a monkey, Elantok? After Muaran told me that it was your kind.
She does do a really good
that had
job at the
attacked Kruderok.
performance.
After I glimpsed a piece of Kruderok in your chambers. I saw that monkey hearts were full of hatred for me and my kin. And I saw how indifferent you were to the troubles of my kind. What else was I to do? Of the two sorrows, I chose the one that was closer to my blood. Which is why I tried to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed, and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner. My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching.
Required Godspeed my free time.
Of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him.
Yeah, he did get on his own.
Disappearing at night. So one day I followed him. Achilles was contacting Marajai, using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders. That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you. Which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip
Achilles
through
is
my
still
fingers.
alive, I thought?
I could not wait any longer.
Okay.
I killed Achilles, took the artifact, and demanded answers from Marajai. He hinted
Did
at
you
where
kill Achilles?
My words will hardly console you, Elantok, but I killed the traitor. I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul. Your loyal monkey broke, so I gifted him a swift death, free from the shame of betrayal.
Was it possible that he was luring them and that's how we were always there in time? Because remember, that guy was like mad as hell that we kept finding out and like killing him, killing his raids or whatever. And Mazari, the most valuable character. Heretic romance ending. Oh, I see. This game has to be wildly different on Heretic.
I know. Believe me, I know.
Through all that and didn't even learn anything?
Alas, my cousin fell out of favor with the Archon. But even so, I doubt Marajai would reveal the truth. At least not before his dark soul.
Alright, what do you know about this place?
Kamora. This city grinds down the will of the strong and torments any who get tangled in its dark web.
Right, how do we get out of here then?
The dark city is pierced by millions of spires, and a webway gate may be hidden in any of them. It is the only
Couldn't we
way
just
out
end
of
up
this
like
place,
anywhere in the
and an
galaxy then?
impossible
And
obstacle
then
to any who
we're
do
screwed?
not know how to operate it. I know, and will help you should you so desire. There are no other cities.
Alright, I have other questions.
But, Elantok, I promised that I would
You said
no
that like 2
longer
seconds
hide
ago,
my
but
worries
okay.
behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
Alright, fine, only because you want to.
Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elantok.
That was 2 feet away. Did you need the dramatics? This is my first time I ever explained myself like this, but you more than anyone don't deserve the truth. Mine is Iconoclast. This is my very first playthrough of the game. I have not played this game ever before, and I'm like 64 hours in. How unworthy I am in your eyes. It may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I do not want to betray you. I only wish to learn the truth about Krudark's demise and find my kin. And when I saw the shard of my world, the trophy mount on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. Their cousin whispered in my ear they knew the answers. I made a mistake. I trusted my kin. Fearing you might refuse me if you knew where I'd been getting my orders from, I simply asked you to direct your ship. Did I trust Marazai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul. They wanted me to get there only to find death instead of them, but hope for the better prevailed over my faith in you, Elentok. With hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that a single thread, forever slipping through my grasp, would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. Your faith in me, did I hear you? The time I spent with you, conversations of glorious soul, that only I can see. Yes, faith. With you, I'm sorry? Work trader, I need to say chaos. That, it's Iconoclast, okay. Excuse me, but historically, Iconoclast means the destruction of holy images, and not the venerating thereof. A link to the true fate. Anyways. I hate that I could do that voice so well. It doesn't breed chaos. I don't. I mean, chaos won't even take me on a date. It's kind of messed up, honestly. Really doesn't chaos turned away all the cool gifts I did. Nothing about the shard. Trophy belonged to Theodora, my predecessor. So you're not the one to blame the destruction for Krudark, but your blood is. Look at you and your blood. No more. Accusations already cost us too much. Like, I get it, and I get the desperation. But it's fine. Whatever. Elf Snowdall moment. Hey. Look, it's fun. Okay. We do a little... Excuse me, actually. Excuse me. What you're referring to as Linux is actually called GNU Linux and is a distribution system, etc. Who's entering? I'm in for the cheap and free power. That's the thing, you're supposed to get rid of the images. They're graven images. That's what Iconoclasm is. Really cool you would control the chaos, or someone would say, chaos control! No, I would assume direct control, like the guy from Mass Effect. Hey, listen, you all never trust us at all. Man, 40K loves to self-reinforce that kind of stuff. Like, everybody, from a character perspective, is constantly like, I can never trust anyone, so I must constantly be in betrayal mode. Oops, why can't I trust anyone? Why did you betray me? Yeah, the collectors, and what's his butt? The guy who screwed over Commander Shepard's previous predecessor. General what's his butt? I forgot. That was the ultimate lord for. We should listen to him. It is true. He somehow managed to cock an Uzi. Images are meant to give me headaches and they must stay. They're part of the style. You'd love it here. We get headaches every 5 seconds in this city because of the worms. You know that brainworm everyone complains about that they have? We actually have that brainworm here. You can get that brainworm here. Visit Chaos today. The reason they got Keanu Reeves to play Shadow. Never betray your trust again. Show great compassion by accepting me. Once you need to know that the hardships you had to endure because of me, you still suffer in this cursed arena, this cursed city. Your soul has crushed Elentok, loss of Krudark, and the horrors of Komara. And through Kari's attempts to re-educate me, I have fully paid the price. I have lost my path, I can no longer meditate. My body and soul know no peace. I mean, she who thirsts will soon turn a predatory gaze. You able to meditate? Towards about Aldaria unable to reach the inner world because of anguish or madness. Every story had a tragic end. You can regain your powers now. I don't know. The Dark Elder are not chaos, they're mortal enemies, them. That's not what it seems like. But whatever. Whereas actually more like Gurren Lagann, it's not precisely important what you believe in, it's more important that you believe in yourself. It's not even metaphorical. Yeah, it seems like that, because then the warp literally gives you power or something. I guess spiral power equals warp power, and if you get people to worship you, you eventually get more powerful. Or believe in you, etc. However you want to put it. I noticed one of the choices for the spinner blades or whatever was you could tell them stop saying members' names, start saying my name instead for the heretical choice. Making me play all the 3D Sonic games. I will go get my rifle and my bow and my arrows and my +2 dagger. Be okay if Connor Reeves plays Revan. I don't know why Disney is sticking that prime rails. Disney has a bazillion things they've bought up at this point that, like, they're never going to be able to do all of them, and probably never be able to do most of them justice. So who knows? Disney seems to hate everything it has, even as it makes it money. Embrace you give you comfort, but you cannot bear human touch. How about the meditation? Prepare to stay with you and share the silence. That way you'll only be able to forget about it for a while. Just for a second, then gesture to you to take a seat nearby. Try to sing in Kradaric. In silence you can hear her heartbeat. Music of the soul trying to burst out. Please share the sword this song with me, Maja. May it please us both. Oddly sweet ending to that. I guess bittersweet. Yeah, Disney just doesn't know what to do with half the things they have. Not even half, like 2/3 of them. I think they like Star Wars and hate Doctor Who. I think they... Do they actually own Doctor Who? I thought BBC owned Doctor Who. Or do they just own the distribution rights to it? A lot of money into shows that are half-baked and slap a well-known label to shove it down your throat. Yeah, they also give a lot of people who would normally be doing original things, like original properties, like go do Star Wars instead, or go do, you know, whatever property we have instead. And so people don't get to do their original thing anymore. Doctor Who for a little while, at least a few seasons. Oh, okay. I thought the BBC owned it as, like, you know, British staple. I would have thought they'd be mad if, like, you know, an American company owned that. Happy to meet our greatest ally, Rook Trader. Mission sent us where he tried to kill the arena, and yet their efforts were for naught. They were protects. Almost gives you a super speech, looking right in the eye without a shred of shame. It all smells of amazement, exaltation. Look at the maestro of flesh. I don't know anyone who goes by that moniker. Although when you said maestro, I immediately thought of anatomical opera. I see that all sounds like it would fit with Cervantes' arch machinator. What do you think those people will do to you if I tell them their true business is? Gotta find out? See what they believe. Some an expeditious escape or a high-born loudmouth without a concrete plan? Just about you personally. Who are you really? My name is... It's the Atko Siltni. I didn't lie about that. When I'm trade, I've got none. Born into a hive that was suffocating for overpopulation. All I did in my life was just survive. When who I serve or who I believe in? Myself, and no one else. What my calling is? That would have to be an interesting question. I think I might be an artist at heart. The putting it back of the last season, recent Doctor only made it 2 seasons. Oh, I see. He owns it, but Disney has distribution. Okay. It's gonna be a long time buried before they fully let it go. Yeah, I was gonna say, they should have their icy grip on that forever, you'd think. It's one of the only things they have that sells internationally. As a series, yeah, they know they have a bit of a cash cow. Especially during the Super Hurlock phase. That was intensely that. Kamiki Komra. You're forming Astro Military Regiment. As the Morons brought the Commissars gawked about rations and glorious duty. I wasn't one of them. Soon turned out 1,000 volunteers wasn't enough. That's when the planet's governor consisted of the entire population of 17 hive levels. Everyone was of age. I lived in one of those levels. That's how I became a soldier. That's how I joined the Penal Legion. Our regiment was branded from the start for some heinous act committed to one of our dead predecessors. When they left us to die at the hands of Shikari, I decided to eat enough crap by the Imperial's hand. I beat our commissar to death and convinced my unit to surrender. That's how I ended up here. I'm surprised you didn't just get murdered, but okay. Saying I shot Earled after she betrayed us. Fair enough. Iron Mouse situation? I did. I mentioned some of it in Discord. It's unfortunate to say the least, and I kind of wonder if this was like Motendu and his buddies who were running the thing, or who was placed in trust of it, because and there's other people who have mentioned now that they weren't paid by V-Shoujo for previous projects. I won't go too much into it because it's like drama and stuff that, you know, we don't really have any info on per se beyond what we've seen, but I'm willing to believe, you know, what she's saying and everything, and it sounds like they just screwed her hardcore, and with all the other talent's leaving, that place is going to the dogs. It's going to be gone in a few weeks at this rate. Maybe somebody takes over the brand name, or one of the people there uses it as a way to grift. Who knows? We'll see. Left us die at the hands of Jakari. I said, no, yeah, okay. Enjoying yourself. You seem surprised. The traitor here. More life is sweeter than this one. For a commoner like me, your beloved Imperium is just much of a deadly, treacherous, deceitful place. The only difference is no one here spans you jump for joy about the way things are. So yeah, I like this place more than my former world. You're there a traitorous maggot. It's on, will ya? What did Malice do to cross you? You robbed me of what was mine. A scale freak realized I've been left without a patron. He brought his king to my den and took it away. Anyone ungrazing my pasture, snatching rivals who were supposed to be mine. What do you intend to do? Supplying meat for the arena without Malice around, all team cactos would be mine to collect. Oh, plenty of material to light a gracious host with. Okay. Equipment, food, and protection, sure. No problem. I survived. Wait, so I don't know, kill me, are you? That'd be most wise. I also used to be the one who could get you things to survive, but now I've taken you over. Kill me, who will survive with good weapons, stimulants, and armor? How about a deal? You take in part of my show and I give you access to stores of resistance. Try resource if nothing else, you know, to survive. So I can leave a bloody wound on the Converse's face. Don't try and see me again. You still owe me, pay up. Okay. Jay are probably my two least favorite characters. Fair enough. I was pretty ready to like dislike Irlet just based on her impression of being a mega rude racist nerd to everybody she met immediately. But I warmed up to her a little bit. And I think Jay is alright. I mostly just like the fact that she can shoot that hardcore. Congratulations for not dying in the arena. Just about your machinations. Let's see. New equipment. What do you got, nerd? Where's pattern shotgun? Get just healing kits. Skin patch. Removes one trauma. Ranger armor. Sorry. Sorry to... okay, sharpshooter. Iron shield. Okay, there's no reason not to do all this. You can just get it for free, so why not? Yeah, I'm like not losing any for this, so who cares? Anyways, now that I have everything from you. Time to kill you. Puts you in the ship, oh, I heard about the one where you bang or whatever, and she puts it on the thing. I guess she's just a freak like that. I don't really care that much about something stupid like that. At least that shoujo was lesser evil compared to DG. That was not what I had in mind, though. You really can't trust corporations, no matter how big or small, when it comes down to issues like payment and so on. It's unfortunate, but it's true. You have to, like, really ride them. Oh, yeah, sorry about the if dads. I wish I could turn those off. Alright, kill time. Hello. Not our intention to kill him. They're surprisingly hard to kill. Chock full of life sword augmentics, and I figured a new pet would be a nice bonus. Their aim. What about their close combat skills? Let me out. Let me suffer. Put me against 3 years, 5 years, unarmed. Good entertainment. Let him go execute him by torture. It's the least he deserves. Grant a victor an easy death? Never. You know what? You're relieved of your post. However, the soldiers seem hesitant to comply. Glance back and forth, justly believing Commissar, the known hero of the Imperium, who's challenged him. Commissar is a liar and traitor who's sent many people to their deaths to save his own hide. Sees him. Well, that worked out. Soldiers swarm the screaming Commissar, burying him under a pack of bodies, out of which bloodstained fists and gun stocks emerge before sinking back in again. Commissar's cap torn from its owner. Well, I have another one now. I have 2 of them. Now I have 2 hats. I'm going to stack them up like the soldier from TF2. Portrait, awesome eyes, augmentic, make character. No cool augments. Oh. There was augments. I could have sworn I saw them when I was making them. Bye. How's it going, Ricazzi? Flies with crowd lands at your feet. When confirmation of rain of treachery is over. Hell yeah. Oh god, I got my Rogue Strider seat back. Alright, well he doesn't have Jack should anymore, so whatever. Ranger armor. Yeah, none of that actually helps her, so we'll take that away. Here's your boots. Commissar. Critical hit chance to both the wearer and their allies. Okay. My fellowship is garbage, though. It's even worse. Yeah, I think we'll keep what we got. Give her sharpshooter boots, I think. The armor pen's pretty nice, though. Oh, wait, oops. That's on the ones I wanted to replace with. Man, the armor they're giving me for Blade is really good. It's an insane character arc, even up a dogmatic rep. He does? I see. I did not realize that. Does he become a real, like, leader of the resistance suddenly? That'd be a little funny. Alright, shotgun. What if I give you a shotgun? I think you'd like a shotgun. Extortion. Armor pen's way better. Damage is way less. I don't... Whatever, we'll put it as a secondary thing and try it out. We'll save the rest of these in case we get someone else eventually. Survey the den. It's like we needs to like... Oh! Like actual Bubba. Hey, it would mixture of fear and deep respect. Oh, the Commissar who sent many desperate victims into a trap. Sons speak to you. Commissar's no longer charges unit. Any objections? A traitor and accomplice of Xenos. Promise of escape are nothing but lies. A shock rumor runs through the ranks. Better sobs, his face twisted in grief. There's no hope. We're doomed to remain captives of Xenos, but clean death is better by far. May we beg your ladyship to grant us the Emperor's peace. May the Emperor give you my word that I'll lead you out of this place. This is more like the background. You speak with pure believe yourself speech about the Emperor, and then there's 2 more choices about his further fate. I'm gonna guess either he has heroic sacrifice or comes with you or something. Not leave debts. You know what? We'll try and get them out of here. Close those scenes before you. You see their eyes, awestruck and warm like sunlight, as they offer many voiced prayer to the Emperor. Commissar's no longer in charge of this unit. Any objections? No. None your ladyship. Where did Bellis keep his trophies? They're mine now. With everything we found this Valden. I searched all of the Xenos' secret caches and stash. Did the Commissar, do you reach to repent, traitor? Show you a little victory while you can. We'll rip your head off quicker than it did mine. Oh, I thought we killed him. Hey, Rose. Let's turn wise your position, but I think what you could have to barter your freedom. Suffer the fate to which you doom so many others. You have plenty of time. Hmm. What's that, humanling? Carry this den apart piece by piece. You torture me, you'll find nothing. Reveal the secret to you as you die, okay. Your hospitality when I first came to you. Boy, you won. Betray the one who aids you. That's life. Inspires. We you hide behind the backs of others, and when ghost service comes collect the getters, I'll be shooting you to the arena. You did save my life. I am letting you go. I don't think that I will forget or forgive. I stared at you without blinking, under expectation of a sudden strike or to avoid making eye contact with anyone else. Alright. No, we don't need them. They're just gonna get murdered. Let's see if I can get them out of here. Ooh, nice. Ooh, there's some decent stuff here. Oh yeah, there is some good stuff. Okay, hold on. We have rifled through their pockets and found them full of little trinkets. Best advantage. Okay. Okay, I can't do that one. Ooh, there's some good stuff. Headhunter. Warp reflex. Glittering gold. Trinkets and bubbles, etc. Combat tactics is active. Wire gates plus 20? Oh, only one. Okay. So if you don't spam them, basically. Okay, 2 sword dancer cloaks. We have so much stuff now. Feels like we should have what's her butt here and Salamorn too. Jimbo's been relatively nice the last couple days. He's been behaved. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that one's for me. Quasar's flak, Blessfake, int, bonus to weapon skill and ballistic skill. That's for you, buddy. Though we have negative 15 right now because of the thing. Remove on trauma. We'll see if it actually does that. I think that's everything we can do for now. You should head to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Think fondly about Obama and so on. Okay, here. Let's try this out and see if it actually does get rid of the traumas. Whenever someone says Obama, though, I just think about the salty bit Obama version. When there's a timeout scam. Pascal, how you doing?
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology.
Good shade, Pascal.
Reverse analysis is showing the act of sabotage to have been predictable. The directives to interacting with xenoraces...
Think about after the punishment your body's taken.
Functional parameters restored to suboptimal levels. In token of mourning for the loss of true flesh, the pain receptor blocking systems have been disabled. Algetic stimulation engaged in integral catharsis mode.
Do you forget turning down the opportunity copper and an attack through your own flesh and blood?
This statement is false. The adjacent adjacency of xeno-augmetics to the sacred metal of the machine god, and their interaction with it, resulted in algorithmic paradoxes and the blasphemous consequences thereof.
Alright.
The Omnissiah purifies and protects.
Okay, fair enough. Any valuable thoughts about how we can get out of here?
Strategic recommendation. Analysis has shown that the non-human community is racked by strife. Exploiting the Xenos mutual differences.
How's it feel to be Kamara? It's a rare opportunity.
This place is calling out to the Omnissiah for an act of purifying and gracious xenocide. The
Rogue Trader. This place wants to be firebombed.
And thematic nature. That being said,
we need a B-52.
Complete extermination is not advised. Those in possession of technological knowledge should be rounded up and subjected to interrogation and vivisection prior to disposal.
This is about as close to restrained as they seem to get. What's your morale? We're gonna make it.
May the filters of knowledge.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this guy thought was gonna go on. Be the charge, man. Sure. Commissar, what are you doing, buddy? Huh? Marked by a bloody gurgling cough. Where is... Just those two that I have right now. That isn't here. You should change that. I'm just saying. The power of nuclear fission happens in stars. Do you know where it also happens? That's right. Explosives. Yay! Adeptus Mechanicus children's show. A chip Nemoth randomizers. Calamity's promise. Oh, Calamity Jane has entered the building. Oh, they changed from Shriekers to Resistance Fighters.
None shall stand.
And Imperial Guard. It feels weird that they're just letting me do this, but you know what? Oh, it's you again. This guy. Wait, get back here. Please? That's for the good word of chaos everywhere I go. I see. This contains stimulant that's unfamiliar to you.
Follow my lead.
Oh, well. Yeah?
You interrupted my thoughts.
I wanted to talk to this guy, but I guess he'll just hang out. Sure. Yeah, he's kind of still just here. Is he supposed to still just be here? Or, like, is his model supposed to disappear? Hello? He looks like a weird Drakari with wings, basically. Okay. You know, you have fun down there.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
He's supposed to disappear. Okay. That happens a lot in games I play. I seem to get a lot of errors. Oh, hello.
My knowledge has its limits.
I forgot to try and save the traumas. He's just being chillin'. Got it.
Watching the lady handle sacred technology breaks my heart, figuratively speaking.
Back into the fray. I stand in recognition.
Can I not?
Back into the fray.
Okay. So this should remove a trauma. But I don't think it did.
Initiating Bioreformation Protocol.
Yeah, it doesn't get rid of the trauma. At all. Okay. This call runs on Linux. Probably Temple OS. Given what I've learned about the Adeptus Mechanicus at this point. Windows 8 tablet version.
Victory awaits.
Alright, what's down here in his former base anyways? I'm curious. No, unfortunately it's probably chromium. Like everything else is being made on now. So it's gonna slowly eat up all of his processing power until he randomly passes out and restarts and goes, oh, sorry about that, Rogue Shader. My processors were a little hungry. Yeah, he gets a little overheated. I think Pascal gets like a crush on someone and then eventually. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello. I'll kill you.
Do you really believe you can match a child of a Surian?
Oh, okay. Whatever you are. He was a little hungry. He didn't parry. Mother fricker. Okay. That's not a good sign. Let's hunt this guy.
This tedium is beneath me.
Stay perfect spot. Let's expose weakness. Let's do
If it
this.
serves your cause.
And then let's do this.
I am not your...
Oh god, we barely do any damage to these guys. Captive audience.
Already done.
Alright, turn around for me, please. Fine, I'll still just murder this guy. What's that?
You were
Ow.
blinded by your own misery.
Okay. I think it's so friggin' hard to fight in this thing. God, it barely does any damage. I was the only one that was doing any damage.
Cogitation failed. Request approved.
Alright, let's just pray we don't get on-zoned. Oh, he went for airlet. Crap. Okay. Not good. Extremely not good. She could die like instantly doing this, so I guess we'll see how this goes. Oh.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay.
reside in the host of blessed creations of the Omnisire.
What does he keep doing? The vitalization. All I know is I think it's just doing a ton of damage to everyone. I hate this area so much. It's just a lot of like, we're gonna take away literally everything and give you constant tons of debuffs. Which makes everything a huge pain in the ass. Also stop you every like 30 seconds so you can hold your head. Let's see. Power. Estate Bandit. Can't find anyone this way. Funny, using too much more power in the first combat and summoning a warp being. That's probably fine. It's probably fine, you know? We'll give her like smoke. Sure, we'll do that. All damage both dealt or suffered while user increases. Okay. Ugh. We'll see. New little friend. New little friend if they also fight the other weirdo.
Die, inhuman scum!
Okay. Pascal, I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh, she didn't go first also. You could dodge, finally. Not a good dodge at all. Bad dodge, in fact. BG's.
If I must. This tedium has been needed. Ancestors, guide me!
Okay. Sure, whatever. I guess? Single attack. And then do Blade Dance.
Not a problem. Suits my purposes.
I can just kill him fast enough, it'll be fine, but he's like doing a full turn again in the middle of my turn, which sucks. Why? Why does he get to do a brand new turn in reaction? What is this, XCOM? Okay. Because he's evil, fair enough, I guess. I really do feel like XCOM baby right now. He didn't even stop because of the thingy like the other ones did. And he does a reaction, okay. Very good. Evil. 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 Evil.
Hydraulics are failing.
Okay. Stay the prey. Was it 2 AP? Alright, we want at least 2 AP left then.
Fortune favors the swift.
Okay. We cannot, in fact, get that last 2 AP. Alright, I think we're gonna barely finish it off here if we're lucky.
Request approved.
That was really hard. The creature is failing its limbs faintly. Water is broken and bears signs of combat. Seems no one's planning to repair it. See the glistening flesh under the rock carapace. Clawing Pascal's Mechadrite clings loudly. Consider amidst a series of clicks, switching the observation spectrum. Every limb of the creature, the hard ones on skeletal paws, the flexible ones on metallic cords, equipped with a variety of implements, surgical tools. Yeah, so that's what we found before, so maybe it wasn't the stranger. Giant circular saws, twisted drills, and vibrating monoscalpels. See clearly inside the mechanism through the holes in its armor. You can open up and drag a hamstrung victim inside. This victim find themselves in the monster's stomach. Use by injectors that will liquefy them. Oh, Jesus. Then drain the reservoirs at the tail end of the creature. Can you understand me? Series of wheezing sounds. Answer, moans of agony, or normal rumbling. Just trying to communicate. Who are you? Once of the series of choking and snarling. It's not clear to you. Sense of fighting limb in direction. This is clear. I'm a warrior. I'm a killer. This is an engine of pain, Ellen talk. Executioner created by depravity of my twisted cousins. Their sole purpose is to inflict as much pain as I can. Dark ones are caught in the cycle of torment. In torment, desperately seeking pleasure in the suffering of others. Machine has been an instrument within this desire. Some of what they were willing to do. I won't hurt you anymore. Lacerating injury to its body, one limb's lunges you, but the charge is not enough for the strike to reach its target. Something burst in the herd. Creature's gut with a quiet squelch. Blood of oily ichor. Pascal, would you like to study it? Request approved. Pascal eagerly unfolds his mechadrites. They all rush toward the monster. Shrieking drill cuts deep in the armor while a claw hungrily stamps off chunks of flesh. The creature thrashes and begins to cannot escape the merciless vivisection. Process interruption. Operation collision has been detected. What was the machine built for? Presenting hypothesis. Construct a mobile execution chamber. Oh. Oh. It's the execution, the suicide booths from, Futurama. As a little monster. Construct is a mobile execution chamber. Subjects to multiplies. Placed inside the construct. Subject is subject to a highly painful disposal via chemical injection. Electrical remains are preserved in a built-in reservoir. Chemical analysis of the remains yields a normal result. As if the pain of the victims of this machine is dissolved in them. Circulating in the metal veins of the creature, it can feel everything. Each of the damage indicates the unit's been in combat. By the size of the constructor sent it to the arena. Based on its current connection, the result of the combat task is unsatisfactory, otherwise the unit would have been repaired. What made you stop? Another influence of conflicting impulses. Operational vector of cognition dictates the necessity of studying the subject. The operational vector of obeying the omniscience universal dictates the necessity of recalling from the subject and putrefying it. Operational vector of adoration for might dictates the necessity of reverence for a subject where natural spirit resides in synthesis without a machine. Is thing more of a perversion or an outrage to you? Conversation is correct. Objects of perversion and an outrage, when dangerously close to the creation of abominable intelligence. It also is also a miracle of his boundless polymorphism. Huh? The murder machine? Think this thing is alive, you may end its suffering. Proved as doctrinally correct. Cycle beat discontinued. Like your suffering discontinued. Oh god. Okay. gonna say we could take it with us, but no thanks.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, I can't try that again. Where is everyone else? I feel like it'd be way easier if I could find more people. I just don't know where I'm missing right now. I think it's down here though. I'm assuming they're up in the streets somewhere, but or maybe they're in the opera or whatever. Or the arena. Just progress main quest. Okay. I thought maybe I'd missed them because I was getting items for them.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there you are. The oath. I need to get your master. Should say in spawn of a shekak and a pilchrat. Let's just looking at the friends of EJ Hidari in cold silence. Hey, pal hot dong. Yes, you dumb ashmog. I'm talking to you. Hidari is looks match her coarse speech, disheveled ready and bereft of all her jewelry and reckish glamour. Her eyes locked on the gatekeeping monster, brimming with fury and desperation. I need to see your master. Take back what is mine. You hear me? You and I have unfinished business. It doesn't concern you. Besides, do you notice soon breaks off? Serene, you're still alive. You... Apologies, Madra. One moment. I'll be there. I'll leave you 5 minutes. Don't be a shakak. Master said no. Only she is allowed. Oh, looks like you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, you piece of... Jay breaks off, starts coughing, and throws her head back, drawing with labored breath. Surprised you see living flesh where her neck implant should be. Punctured by no scars. Oh, they fixed her stuff? Listen here, you ugly bug. I have an offer to make, and you do well to take it. Why, though? There's one point of no return. You'll know it because everything went south. After that point, you would be able to find and recruit more companions. Gotcha. What you want to keep whispering, Ashmog? Can I get you anything as combat toxins? A new blade, a force sword, a poison dagger. Or maybe a few bodies to play with. She got your tongue? Is it sex, gold, blood, weapons? Weapons of gold? Master forbade me to break. To go away. Just being let in my eyes. Help me grunt out, will you? Or friend, whatever. I'll owe you one. Now we square up, you know. Never bills out all deals like this. I'll pay you back in full. Would you learn to speak so crudely? Gee, I wonder. Shoot, it's not about how I look and talk right now. What happened to you? I was in there, you understand? That's where you cut me. The many-armed Ashmog took away my breath. I started cutting off my head, but I was alive and conscious. Hung from wires and watched what he did to my body. Jesus! Okay. So you got the implant. It sounds like being in literal hell while demons torture you. And then put you back together again. Then he grabbed a chunk of flesh, messed with it, and sewed it into place. And after that, everything came back. Overcome by hacking cough and flecks of blood. I'm dying, Raja. Dying again. The Carcina. Is that like cancer? The uncle is giving you organs instead of an implant. So they're not organs, they're shit. Lions left me with busted rags for lungs. When the Carcina started, I nearly died. When I saved up for an implant, I was coughing up blood every day. I almost didn't make it. Now that's known as Ashmag. Drakari slut grew out a Carcina of my own flesh. Shoved back in my throat, along with some shitty organs he'd grown. Oh. Oh. He literally grew cancer to put back in you. Okay. Let's just discuss. I guess the reporting you'll learn about the Prince of the Desert Planet won't cut anymore, but I'm begging you. Later, okay? I need to see the homunculus. I need my implant. This woman's with me. Master's been companions. She's a companion now. Let the one share your blessings, Shireen. I always knew you were a decent sort. Not rotten inside. I've been out there, but not rotten. Okay. Would you take me? I should move my arse so I can still carry it around. Neat. Master ordered to let you through. What kind of preacher are you? I've been Equithist, servant of Master Trevaldius, his meat driver. I went to the warrior called a rack, because the homunculus invades his nature like a conqueror, vexed him in dignity and creates the perfection of whatever's left. Equithist is superior among the racks, as well as the strongest and most frightening. What offenses had earned you this hideous transformation? Not offenses, labors. I told to be greatest in his honor. It's very like that in this Diddy party of baby oil. It just sounds like an endless, like, mixture of Event Horizon with horrible, it feels like people trying to do the edgiest snuff film stuff they could possibly think of. Is Chaos not pure evil? I thought Chaos was supposed to be pure evil. Bigfoot, receive it. I was just the only way to survive in a frightening place like this, but you have my sympathy. We can need sympathy. I am not weak. I'm magnified by the echo inside the hill, and it hurts your ears. Very weak, given the opposite fragmentation of such a magnitude. Exorcism clicks as it drives pistons of the giant's body. Brute lunges, but strike does not startle you. You want to die? Okay. That was very stupid of you. Oh, hell yeah. Free money. Chaos would be repulsed by Jakari. Not so niche. Chaos, but they could be close to them in pervertedness, I guess. Sure. Kind of bad in a hell kind of way. The Dark Elder are cruel and intentionally kind of way. See. Okay, we'll do that. It's the only time that's ever been useful. Let us get her Borbage back up. We can't have our nice augments anymore. I hate this place so much. I just want my nice stuff back. Wait, hold on. Are you saying... Okay, I was gonna say... Give her that. Give from beyond the grave. We could give her that. She seems to do better with, oh hey, we have a Multigun now. I didn't even notice. One is intentionally evil, they don't have to be. Good guys in 40K, there certainly is one that the worst of the bad guys, I see. Asians thinking of prisoners, the one that makes it so piss started the balls, and they kick them in the balls. Oh god. It's like a water balloon at that point. What else can I give them? Wait, is this really all I can give them? I could have sworn they had like another pistol I could take. Here, we'll do... Is this two-handed? This is two-handed. Where's the one-handed one? Oh, I think I give the two-handed thing to Celeborn, not to her. Um... 10, 20, dodge reduction, additional hit chance, versus what? We'll leave her with that one then for now until we get something better. Yeah, whatever. It be what it be. Actually, hold on. If I gave this to you and then a pistol? I could do that. It's just not as good. It just isn't. Alright. We'll give her the big shooty X rifle. And then a shotgun for her second. I'll start with the peak thousands of years ago, because decadent to extreme. Gave birth to the chaos god, Slaanesh, so excess and burdenness are her such domain. Aldari became blended to enslaved after death by Slaanesh. Find ways to escape the death. Yeah, like the little trinkets they have. Turn to decadence to 200% to sustain their souls in excess and keep in excess and escape aging and withering. I see. The two different ways of getting away from her. Slaanesh Nishis are close to the Jakari and their shared need to indulge. Okay. Interesting. That feels wrong, having a commissar cap on her, but whatever. Okay, I think that's as good as we're gonna get for her right now. Because the rest is like psi stuff or something. Yeah, the rest is like psi stuff. Skill issue, said the Necrons. I do like the little space mummy guys. From what I've seen of them. I liked... Okay, so I don't really know much about 40K beyond what I've played in this and Bolt Gun, essentially. And whatever people have, like, thrown at me in chat, right? I do know a bit more of fantasy. But it's still fairly casual. We'll put it that way. Okay, so he's my hope to get this worm out, basically. I get the feeling like maybe this is not the best choice, but okay. Whatever. Moonrad, what the frick are you doing here?
A new challenge for me.
Why is your ghostie still here? Back totem, sure. I'm sure this is all normal. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Wait, hold up. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Oopsie.
We shall prevail.
Mort. Corpse hanging from the structure turns its white face to you with a crack and snickers. Ah! Very good. Edelthrad? Such a disbeing specimen, you're still not dead. An anomaly. Spell corrupt thoughts reach you, grasping your face. Feel the music, stranger. You soon become very obedient specimen. Full of spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here. Green pokes you in the chest, strangling your finger, easily penetrating your skin. A striking sound throbs the into awareness. Oh. Confused, but see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Test spider-like figure looms over you. Nipple's been extracted. Specimen's alive. Body and mind expected to function with normal parameters. Monkey. Why though? Something fundamentally wrong with his Zeno's silhouette, and its twitchy, abrupt movements. He's looks like a Adeptus Mechanicus for Jakari. What happened to me? Control room my nervous system detected my proximity. Signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic Methorians. Where's our soul individual? Thing in my head is your pet? Jakari held up the pale maggot when you saw in Mara's eyes hands. As you watch, the tulip bandages perform a swift dissection. Megasauce bursts onto the sap-like claw and blossoms into a disgusting flying flower. The slow manner of speaking creates a unnerving dissonance. I grew the specimen specifically you, monkey. During your interrogation, it intoxicated people's senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment it was. Usually extract control rooms from specimens posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude. And guys, before the big retcon a decade or so ago, what was the big retcon? Eviscerate everything you lay your hands on. Thresh is one aspect of my more respected art. Those definitely clicks his appendage. Shut up dozens of good-like things. Are you Gervontius? You're absolutely correct. I'm Gervontius, the Archmachinator. Homunculus and the conductor of this palace that staggers the imagination and soul. My anatomical opera. Sigh, so what do I have for you now? You will serve me, such as the life in the spires. Minion urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self-specimen. Let us see if you make a good tool. Same as you, little moth. Xenos points a mangled limb towards Earlet. Unless, of course, the darkness of Kura bars you as fast as the others. What does this mean, homunculus? Who knows, Soryami? Who knows? Like the new lore, but I understand why people would not like it. Like the aging New Game Plus Empire. Did they survive some, like, space death before? Like, galaxy death, and then waited it out? Before Ekron, Necrons are an unknowable ancient threat, silent and killable, super advanced. The whole world could go silent in days and no one would know why. Well, because the colonized planet contained an Necron tomb world. These guys could awaken and emerge from the very ground itself, killing everything that lives. Pure hate for everything flesh. Necron Jane's just another faction which of bickering kids ruling different dynasties. Ah, that sounds closer to fantasy, where it's bickering dynasties, but they are also really driven and evil. What exactly does Albanian tell you about me? Information should not burden your undeveloped mind. Albanian told me enough to give you a chance to divine anatomical opera. That's all you need to know. Takari would do business with a human, remarkably open-handed. I do no business for the like of you. I will use you. You survived battle in the arena, which means you have uncovered parameters. You're a lesser organism, true, but the towering height of my wisdom makes it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kind. Jesus, alright, Dexter. Or the people who made the Elder and orcs. The gods that enslaved the Necrons. Then they went to sleep for 60 million years to not have to deal with the Elder and the orcs. Cosmic horror vibes for suitability to sell a faction toy. Ah, fair enough. And they beat their gods and turn them into Pokemon and batteries. Sure. What do you want from me? Return to the arena of the Fatal Thirst. You'll kill a few witches fosterlings for me. Until the blood of one of a few bloodstained proselytes. You're long overdue. Small lesson in humility. They've forgotten their place, and they lack respect. They do not appreciate my work, and they fail to recognize my authority. You too? Here comes Ibis and his fosterlings. You the bloodstained proselytes come to pay a visit to the anatomical opera. Take this opportunity to summon them properly. They won't dare touch you here. What will I get out of this, or you curse me as you do for everyone else? Correction will be more than enough. Dissipate, I'll turn you material for my creations. Do what I tell you, I'll let you live for a while longer. Cooperation increases your odds of survival, as long as you continue to be of use. Okay, when do I just kill this guy? Continue organic parts and perhaps even let you play with some of my less significant samples. Let's hope the enemy see me anyway. I'll never turn an opportunity to give you that dose. Response is acceptable. The good specimen monkey may eventually receive my help in escaping. Help from you? Again, anyone believe that of your fellow experiments? The Fleshmaster is bad enough to help us escape in favor of his own unholy designs, but the price, Alan will be unfair and terrible. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I curse such technological banality. But a creature as undeveloped as you may find of use. Once you're finished, go and look at the ones who will be executioners when the time comes for you to die. Oh, we actually get our stuff back. Oh, thank God. No, we didn't actually. We'd actually got none of it back. Livers are Dante as much blood to the arena. Promise you provide help. I don't think we're making what we believed in. My sex benefits for you. It's reasonable for you to help me. I'd rather wait for you to die and find myself a better tool. I just know you've taken advantage of my weakness. So I skin around and tearing with that squelch. Oh, okay. I see. I'll take you from one side of death for another as long as I desire. Use the words wisely. Make your body perish for a short time and then bade it function again. Dare touch me again, my retinue will see you dead. Pondering between life and death, your servants became very agitated. Superduco's threats were uttered before your lackeys realized that life of their mistress is completely in my hands. I might just edge. It'd be very funny. Okay. I wondered if I could just fight him. No, he'll just immediately murder me. Alright, whatever. Whatever.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I mean, he would immediately die from the rest of them, but I mean, whatever. I thought that's what the threat was meant to be. Alright, let's get this over with. Just go through all this. It was fun just trying it though. Okay, so it didn't give me back my real stuff, unfortunately. Where is she now? You built an exceptionally strong connection to the Veil as one of her rare monkey mutations. So they impose complete isolation from the Veil and the outside world. Lunker schemes inside a reservoir, but certainly still alive. Looking for Heinrichs. Monkey male with consistent connections to the Veil. Beautiful endurance for pain. Sometimes produces high-grade essences of torment. Wait until he's expended, then he may have whatever is left. Jesus, what the hell? Show my tech priest. Curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge from rudimentary monkey augments my own flawed creations. It's like cartilage infused with steroids to swallow a subject's feeble body. The computational circuits spread throughout his algorithms. I found the process enlightening. Why would I? Press the weapon on the base of your own jaw. Unless you want to lose valuable specimen, you'll release your companion immediately. Yourself, other fighters. Cause up with enough prisoner warrior mercenaries and gladiators. Do it. Kill yourself. I can always regenerate your body, but will I? Alright, so they just won't let you have them until you do certain tasks, probably. Okay, so it's just a bunch of... Alright, let's stop there. It's just a bunch of... Alright, let's get out of here. Look at you. What about me and my Ajidam problem? Oh. He loves being flattered. All right. Why? Speak no more of this. Had some materials. Are they suitable? Good materials. Bring me more. So my companion's respiratory augment. Now she's dying. Proof of innate shallowness of your kind. Everything her crude device you referred to as augment. I resorted to checking feature of her genetic code. So be it. Remove this redundant parts. Okay, so he thought the cancer was interesting? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Is our Pegasus Sergeant straight as a stick Imperium. Withering Grovel for Zetos on my watch. That's great, yeah. I'm just a little mafia boss who just, you know, doesn't want to betray humanity or anything. Alright.
Victory
Give him
awaits.
his monster thing. So that Earlet could, so Jay could stop being unzoned. Wait, there's still stuff in there? Why is Marzai there? Are you enjoying the game? I am enjoying quite a lot. It is a bit long, I will say that, but other than that, I am enjoying it. It's, I don't know if it'll get me into 40k more than casually, but I still really do enjoy it. It's a monkey that caused you to place the arch inside. Marzai's eyes flared turquoise fire at the sight of you, an immediate and uncontrollable urge to kill. Jakari sees the blades hanging from his belt, peers at the shout of metal studded Xenos. If both them meet for the arena, Marzai. If Sidus Thoria is short on toys for fighters, you'll be punished again. She would try putting you against Chimerae. This time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. Visualist Marzai turns his head towards the kin. You notice a thin red stripe on his neck, like a fresh stitch. Shaking with barely contained rage, the former Drakon stares you with dark eyes. Its heavy lucidators shut and address Marzai. Take a proper look at you. Amelia is stripped of everything you wear. Later she'll find a way to kill you. The witch cult scum is not my kin. Half-borns like Ibius belong here in the filth of the chasm. Stuff off, his glove squeaking in protest as he clenches his fish. I saw what happened in the trial. You were tricked. About desecration must have been a low-grade imitation if the mirage did not completely overwhelm you. Even if what you say is true, what is it to you? From the bottom of my heart, I hope you die in agony. Help me. How did Corey help the hunter? Expect me to believe. I still show over the projector that the fitting punishment is to drag out a Cora so you pay your debt. So like being this dump at the beck and call of trouble, aren't you afraid they won't give you back your skin next time? Tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in primitive battle. You'll not resist another unreadable look in your direction. Maybe. You should definitely kill him, but at the same time, it would be a little funny business if we got him to betray someone again, and then he got betrayed again. Doing with Jakar. Here's the thing is, though,
It's about time.
he could be another character if they wanted to write it this way, knowing Elcat, because they love writing at least one character like this. Though usually it's a woman. Which is the you know, person who's supposed to be ontologically evil, like the succubus in Wrath of the Righteous, who gets better, and the literal god who gets better. The demon lord who becomes a real god after she realizes maybe I was being a little cringe. And then technically the one ending for Kingmaker, but screw that person. I've never done that ending. They were, as they say, a bit of a dickweed. Took a bit in Wrath, time to install. You might like, in fact, I know you would like her. Alright, you were right here again. Guess they made use of profanes. I don't attack. Sure, whatever.
I won't tolerate weakness.
But, yeah, her name's, oh god, I've romanced her, like, once, and I've romanced Mr. I'm totally evil, haha, I'm so evil, haha. Actually folds like a wet blanket the second you give him a little smile, and he's like, actually, I kind of like you, and what if I wasn't, like, so quirked up, and I could be good and everything? Basically, you fix him. God, it's been so long since I played, I can't remember the names, but yeah. She's basically, before you even meet her, the succubus is like, is basically done being a succubus because she accidentally pisses off the goddess of dreams by delving into a dream as one of her priests was dying. And, basically gets overwhelmed and realizes, oh, I have a feeling now. Oopsie. I can't have balls to make a character like him or make her romanceable. She was a little quirked up herself. She kind of, I guess if you could, like, glitch or something, it would be fine. Also, the worst, like, the best worst part, I guess, depending on your perspective, is the succubus who somehow did the unimaginable thing of making herself, like, essentially chaotic good or neutral good, is, you can make her worse again. Way worse. If you, go down the evil path or the demon path. Alright, with that said, I think I have had enough for tonight. Usually I'd go for a bit longer, but, I have been streaming a fair bit lately, so I'm gonna take a stretch and play some Warsy games for like a little bit and then go to sleep, or at least try to. And we'll call that good for tonight for Rogue Trader. And for now, I will maybe send you guys on elsewhere. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a great day, evening, etc., wherever you are. Big thank you for Hichi for the raid. Big thank you for everyone who showed up tonight. Oh, I'm sorry, sure. I was just finishing early tonight because I was just like, I'm kind of starting to lose it. I need to take a stretch and just go lay down. Hey, good to see you. Do you need Pathfinder plot knowledge? It helps a lot on the higher difficulties, especially. I would recommend, at least if you're not sure of yourself, you can look up a guide. But if you don't want to, there's also a respec person that you can enable in the game that will show up at a town that you unlock after the first act. So it's not that big of a deal if you end up making a build that's kind of garbage. You can kind of just get through it and just change it out, right? There's some builds are incredibly unequal compared to others. Some classes are just way better than others. It's just the nature of tabletop RPGs and so on. And yeah, pay attention to the difficulty settings. There's a lot of things you can change around. You don't have to play a certain thing to get a true experience. I don't think... Don't get peer pressured by that. You're fine. To play it, however. I would say just, you know, leave things... Personal opinion, I would say leave everyone like 100% damage, 100% whatever. Make sure the crits are within a reasonable amount, because otherwise you will perish immediately, like in any random combat. And if you don't want to deal with having to spend all the money to raise yourself and so on early on in the game, which can be a pain, especially if you're learning, just leave on the setting where everybody comes right back up at the end of combat like it is in Rogue Trader or whatever. That's an easier way of going about it if you don't want to do it. I did the more challenging stuff specifically because I love pain. I love pain. I love getting absolutely just shot several billion times and then getting back up and go and smiling and like giving 2 thumbs up and going, that was great. Because that's who I am. But that said, if you don't want to do that, it's not going to affect the game that much. It just makes it less of a chore to do certain things. You'll get a slightly less authentic tabletop experience. Oh well. It's a CRPG. Here's your card route. Oh no, no. Not that way. I like a challenge. There's a difference here, okay? There is a difference here. You can't just say that, okay? But yeah.